Hello! Hello everyone! Hello! Hello Hero! Hello Gumbo! How's it going? I hope you guys are doing well. I don't know how Gumbo's doing. What do you mean by you got your flesh back and I'm just floating text now? Did something happen in a particularly dimly lit dungeon? Hello! How's it going? I hope you guys have been doing well. It's the midweek. I had a day off yesterday because of a holiday. So, I'm back, I'm refreshed, and I'm ready to play. Yay! Hero made me into a skeleton and tried doing unspeakable things to... Oh no! Hello, sillies. Hello. Welcome in. Whoa, talking about consent. Whoa, what kind of wild things are going on in that dungeon? Okay, I'll leave you guys to it, I guess. Anyway, I've been feeling a bit better. So there's a special thing about my room at my apartment. So you guys know I've been sick on and off since September, and I think the reason might be to do with my room. So I live in an apartment, and we have AC. So the AC controls the air conditioning, obviously. not the fluff. It's not the fluff. And it works in the summer, but in the winter, the heating doesn't exactly work. So we have two like vents. I have one in the living room and then one in the bedroom. The one in the living room is great. It's fine. The one in the bedroom blasts cold air more often than hot air. So like when it doesn't work quite right, it's blasting out cold air. So I crank it up, it's blasting out cold air. So I'm actually cooling myself, when in fact I want the heat to be on. And if I go to bed like this, it doesn't help with recovery. So this time, I'm smart. I had a bunch of the blankets that I used from my blanket tent, and I used that over top my regular blanket. And it's like worlds of difference. My feet are not cold anymore when I go to sleep. That's amazing. I never knew that was a thing. I've been sleeping like that for like a long time. And now it's like, oh, if one blanket is okay, 2 blankets is really good. Oh, I'm about to turn into a popsicle. Yeah, so I did that for like the past week, and I do feel like I'm recovering better. I feel like I'm a lot better. I think I was just holding myself back by sleeping in a freezer. So, freezer! Gumbos encountered a freezer when they... The door is frozen stuck. No! It's not my fault that you couldn't resist my bones. Hero can resist Gumbo's bones? Definitely not sus in any way. Anyway, I've been feeling a lot better since then, and today, surprisingly, I think the AC is working correctly, and it actually is warm. It's to the point where I'm sweating a little. So maybe it'll stay like that all night, maybe not. We'll find out. Anyway, today, I'm very excited because I'm gonna play an old game, an old addiction, an old MMORPG, a little game called, or a little game I like to call Mabinogi, or what the normal people call Mabinogi, but who's to say who's correct? In my world, that's how I pronounce it, so I'll just call it Mabinogi from now on. This whole stream, I'm just going to be pronouncing everything wrong, because that is the canonical pronunciation in my brain. I'll show you how I pronounce all the different towns wrong, all the people's names wrong. It's gonna be something. Mabinogi rolls off the tongue better. Yeah. Time to fight your old addiction. Will this also include our names? No. Your names are pronounced correctly. I'm sure. Goombo, you know, and you are hero, and then Celas, like right. I'm pronouncing all your names right? Yeah. And my name's Amarini, right? Amarini, in fact. Yeah. Yep. Nailed it. Yeah, good job. Yeah, I know how to read. I'm so good at English. That's how I pronounce it. You are hero. And then he heroed all over. Yeah, hero just heroed all over the hero of the here and the O. He heard and he owed. Okay, so, this game's a little, odd. I think this is the first time I played a game on stream that had any anti-cheat. So, the game, because it's like an MMORPG, MMORPGs are notorious for having, a bunch of macros, a bunch of hotkeys. So pretty much any hotkey that I have set up for OBS or VTube Studio, none of that's gonna work. I realized that when I tested it, so, well, it's fine. It's fine. All I have to do is click away from the game and it'll work again. But while the game is in focus, nothing works. I can't even control the Windows audio because my keyboard has a little scroll wheel that adjusts the volume. Doesn't work. So it's gonna be a bit of a rough time, but we'll go with it. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so without further ado, let's ado the game. Do I know how to... Oh, it won't work this way. I'll have to minimize and then transition to the game. Okay. Alright, so here we are. Mabinogi in all of its glory. So this is a, I think it's based on Norse and Celtic mythology, or maybe that's the same thing. I'm not a history buff. Anyway, so the character you see here is the mascot character. Her name's Now. She's important for the first segments of the storyline. So you learn more about her early on, and we will find out more about her. Also, the music is my favorite. Sillies, is it possible to have Ami in that outfit? Oh, no. You need to, if you're gonna draw me, you have to draw me in like her traditional outfit. She has a very signature outfit. This is like a special one. Though it does look really pretty. It does look really pretty and cute. So this also is a good one. Anyway, let's begin. Okay, so we're gonna create a new character. This is a brand new account because it's using the email and everything for my VTuber stuff. So I have absolutely nothing on it. There used to be more servers, but obviously the game's kinda not what it used to be anymore. So there's only one server left. Okay, I try... This work? No, this won't work. I think this might have to be my username. Unless... Wait, hold on, I spelled it wrong. You know what? We're going with this. We're going with the canonically correct name. Okay, so this game has a bunch of customization. We won't be able to customize much right now, but for now, we'll be able to choose human. You can technically choose elf. You can also choose giant, whatever that you want. We're just gonna play the game very vanilla, very basic for now. You also have age, so your character actually grows older as you play the game. I'll start with age 10 because then I want to get certain achievements just for fun. And next time you see it, my character will have aged 1 year. So the way the game works is there's a day and night cycle. A day is 36 real life minutes. So after 36 minutes, a day will have passed in the game. A week in real life is a year in the game. So I believe the math was about 200, either somewhere 250 or 290 days in a year. I think it's 250. Don't quote me on that, I don't remember. But anyway, it works out to every week is 1 year. So basically, if we're gonna stream once a week, then next week will be 11, and then the week after that, 12, and then 13, etc. Also, if you look down here, you can see like the starting stats for each age is different, and also the stat gains for each age is gonna be different. So like a child, because of their underdeveloped brain, between the age of 11 and 12, they don't actually gain intel when they level up. So no matter how high level you get, leveling up will give you 0 intel. But as you grow older, you start gaining intel as you level. So I think age 13 you start gaining, 14 you get more, 15 more, 16 more, 17 more, etc. all the way up to 25. But we'll just start with age 10. Let's go with... Oh, they have presets. So small. Very small. Yeah, we're gonna be real small. We're small, but we're packing some punch. We're gonna be real strong. We're gonna be real strong, but we'll be really small for today. Let's go with this hair. I like this one. Oh, so they do let me have customization on my first character. Never mind, I was wrong. I'm gonna try to match my hair as best as I could. I think my hair is somewhere between these two. I think I want this one, actually. This one's more similar. And then... That's cool. Yeah, the age thing is really cool. Hello, James. Hello, hello. I hope you've been doing well. Hope you've been having a good start to your week. We just started playing a game I call Mabinogi, because that's how I've been pronouncing it as a kid. So you're just in time for me to pronounce everything wrong. So today you will be Gems of the Microwave. I'm just gonna pronounce everyone's name wrong today. Anyway, hello, hello. And we're gonna be real small today too. Let's see. So I want this hair. Eyes. Should I? You know what? Maybe I should just keep that. Let's see. What color eyes am I? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I don't know what color eyes I am. Okay. You're gonna hear the audio kind of cut out for a bit, so give me a second. Okay. Okay. Okay, maybe something like this. Okay, so what color eyes am I? I guess... Am I... like this? No. This? Oh no, I'm seeing two Amis. Microwavy. Wave. Fridge. Fems has failed to find a figgy. A fridge. I'm seeing two Amis. Ami, we can't see our eyes from this distance. Enhance. Zoom. And zoom. Okay. Can you see my eyes now? Can you see my eyes now? Acid trip. Whoa, I can hear colors. Looks pretty green. I mean, I think this one's too neon colored. Like something muted like this? Or maybe like this? Maybe like that. I think maybe that's correct. Do you guys think it's this one or basil? Sky or basil? Okay guys, number 1 better or number 2 better? This one's number 1 by the way. Number 1 or number 2? looks very green without the green. Number 2. Okay, I think number 2. Yeah, the green one. Ami, the green one. Okay, well. Okay. This one's pretty green, I guess. Okay. We're gonna go with this. I mean, we can always change it later for some currency. So that's fine. Do we want to keep the little markings? So we can do like this. We can do like this. We can do a little band-aid, a little cartoony blush. Another cartoony blush. We can have a freaking tattoo on our face. I can look like I'm emaciated. Haven't eaten in weeks. But all sorts of scars. All sorts of battle scars. Freckles. More freckles. Bunch of scars. More blush. Extra blush. Lighter blush. Maybe I like the lighter blush actually. Or just nothing. Maybe give it a little color like this. Feast. Ami is very often running from monsters and trying not to get eaten. Feed the Ami. Chat must cook. Exclamation cook. Okay, let's go with this one. I think I like this. Now, what to do about the mouth? Should I look like I'm always eating? Or... Whoa. Oh, I'm so hungry, I'm drooling all the time. Or... cat mode. Teeth. All the teeth. All the teeth. All the teeth. Guys, do I look good? Do I look good? Am I pretty? I think I look pretty, right? Right? Or you got this. You're usually drooling. That makes sense. Teeth. This one's for Luke. This one's for Luke. Yeah, I got all the teeth. Yeah, the teeth. Someone say something about teeth? I have teeth. Yeah, maybe a little bit too big. Maybe we need some lipstick to hide that. Nerd teeth, it's decided that, actually, we can change it when you're older. Oh no. I don't know if I want to walk around with this for the first half of the story. Okay, you know what? I think we can. I think we can. I think we... actually, we can change the appearance at any moment in the game, so it doesn't really matter what you choose right now. That's the lore accurate, Ami. It'll be great. Okay. Well, this is what we got. Oh, what a beauty. What a beauty. Guys, do you think I need braces? Oh, and there she is. It's now. Yay. Long time no see. Oh, I'm so short. Hello there. You're... Amarini, right? I've been waiting for you. My name is Now. It's my duty to lead pure souls like yours to the land of Arin. Ah, I see. You're still a little disoriented. Don't worry. It happens to plenty of people on their first trip through the soul stream. That's why I'm here to help. If you'd like, I'd be glad to explain a few things to help get you oriented before you arrive in Arin. I think you might need a neck brace on me. Yeah, my head's just... This is... Some may say this is canonically correct, but I would like to argue it's just my age. I'm not short. I'm just young, okay? Plenty of time to grow. We'll say yes this time, because I think, we need a little bit of an introduction. Just looking very respectfully at this particular angle, at this particular position. Very respectful. Okay, don't hesitate to ask me anything. I'm here to help you. Oh, where am I? You're in the soul stream. Whenever a soul from another world wishes to enter a Rin, they must pass through here first. We call those who come from the other world. Oh shoot, this is the first time I'm gonna screw up this word. Malician. Yeah, let's just go with that. Hello? Artellus? Hello, welcome in, and thank you. Hello, welcome back to Maybe. Yeah. I hadn't played in so long, so I thought today would be a good day to kind of revisit the game, and I know they have some major changes to the beginning of the game, especially like the Brave boost for the memory book, so I wanted to play that and see the story, especially with everyone here in chat who may not know anything about it. And also, forgive me if I butcher every name, because that's how I pronounced it in my head when I was younger, and it's canonically correct to me. Anyway, I hope you've been doing well. Quick, ask if she's single. We might do that after a bit. Soon, Militian, I will send you to Arin to begin your adventures. What is there to do in Arin? In Arin, you can do whatever you wish. You can fight giant dragons, explore dungeons, grow strawberries, even participate in fashion shows. You can fish, fight wyverns, aboard air balloons, joust, visit hot springs, search for ancient relics, and so much more. It makes me happy just thinking about all the different things you'll explore in Arin. Some time ago, adventurers discovered a land called Iria, and others even conquered Belvast Island between the continents. Now, these places have become a home to adventurers like yourself. I'm Arini. You can go to Tier Contail of Alda now, but you should try catching a boat from Alda and cross the ocean to Iria or Belvast Islands. I didn't expect to start butchering every name so early. Well, I've been pronouncing this town called Tier Contail this entire time when I was younger. Like, somehow I was like, oh, it's like a silent H. It's a silent H. And then somehow the end part looks like a T. So then I think tail. Hello? Mio-chu? Hello, thank you for the raid. How's it going? I hope you've been doing well. I think you were also playing maybe as well. Awesome. I don't typically play this on stream. In fact, I haven't played this for 6 years. How's it going? What were you doing? Were you playing anything in specific? It's a Mio raid. Hello, raiders. Hello. thank you guys for dropping by anyway. And then also, anyone who doesn't know me, well, probably a lot. My name's Ami Rainer. I'm from the Mirror World. I used to play this game a lot. I've logged probably 20k hours in it. Don't ask me my age. And then I haven't played it in like 6 years or so. So I'm thinking of just kind of picking it back up just to see what's changed. It's just having a casual time. And for you guys Ritters, go grab some water, some snacks, head to the washroom if you need, or if you need to drop off, please do so. I'm very happy that you guys came by to say hi. And otherwise, if you want to stay, lurk, or chat, please go ahead. Playing some Mabinogi, doing commerce, and having some help with one of the events. Oh, I haven't been caught up with anything, so there's a lot of catching up for me to do. Oh, so happy to hear. There's lots to see. I hope you have lots of fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tomorrow there'll be a big update, the new Rise update. I think I saw some videos on that one. I think the most notable thing for me was that they were gonna have, oh, so much wonderful fashion? I think there was something about the fashion portion. The only thing I remember was the last part about the new Arcana, about, I think, the gun Arcana. Because last time I played, my favorite skill set was the gunner, the gunslinger stuff. So for me, that's like super awesome. There's gonna be some wigs have movement. That's so cool. Because, okay, for anyone else who doesn't know, which is most people in my chat, you can have wigs in this game, and obviously hair, of course, but because the game was built with an old game engine and hasn't really had any major updates, they don't really have complicated stuff. So hair movement is not like a thing that you have. So a lot of, like, you see how my hair clips into my body, but if what Myocho is saying is true, that means we're gonna have some really awesome hairstyles and everything. Oh, that's exciting! I can't wait. I can't wait. Anyway, I'm gonna be introducing the story to everyone for people who don't know, so I'll be going a little slow and I'll be voice acting all the lines. So forgive me if it's a little slow, or if you guys know everything. Onwards to the future! Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, and I'll be butchering a bunch of names, because that's how I pronounced it in my head as when I was younger, and they kind of stuck with me. In the big future, there'll be an Unreal Engine 5, but that's still some ways away still. They're actually going ahead with that. I think I heard some stuff back then, but then I think it was like, oh, it was uncertain whether or not they were gonna do it. Oh, that's so interesting. Oh, there's also Mabinogi Mobile, I think came out in Korea, or comes out in Korea this year? This month, maybe? I don't remember. English one is North America, global one is not for a while, I think. Because I think the website just came up. Anyway, I digress. Let's see. What kind of adventure will I have? That depends entirely on you. I'm Marini. You can create a idyllic life, fishing, crafting, farming, and sitting in a town square playing music you've composed or selling the goods you've crafted. You could charge headfirst into danger, helping residents around Orin as they struggle against dangers much bigger than themselves. In between, you could participate in limited time events that celebrate holidays from your world and other special occasions, but it's really up to you. you have the freedom to pursue anything that interests you. The mobile game looks like it's fun. Yeah, it does. I am very curious. I'm sure it'll play differently from the traditional, but it is interesting to see a different take on it. Alright. Yay! Hello, hello! Let's see. Who are you? Me? My name's now Marita Prade. Oh my goodness. I've never had to pronounce her full name. Now Marietta Pradery. Nailed it? It's my duty to guide souls like yours to Arin. There was once a time when... No, never mind. Forget I said anything. It wasn't important anyway. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? Hello, Luma. Hey, Princess. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you've been doing well. You're just in time. We just started the game. Just created the character. Playing Mabinogi. I pronounce it Mabinogi, by the way. Next time I see you, we'll discuss that further. Until then, please, enjoy yourself. And stay safe. I hope you're prepared. Soon, you'll be able to reach Arin. There, you'll find many people waiting for your arrival. They can teach you so many useful things, should you ask to talk to them. Once you've learned everything you can from them, you will set to build your experiences in this world. You receive bread, a traveler's guide, and soulstones from now. I wish you the best of luck in Arin. See you around. I'm Arini. I'm pronouncing my name wrong intentionally, by the way. I'm Iki, so I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for dropping by and chatting with me. It was fun. It's always fun chatting with someone, with a fellow player. Anyway, I hope you have a wonderful sleep and a wonderful rest of your week. Alright, good night, and bye-bye! Good night, and thanks for the follow! Alright, let's see. Okay, so obviously this game's gonna tell us a lot of things, but I think we'll skip over some things. We're interested in the story. Also, is the audio a little loud? Let me tone down the audio just a midget. Okay, there. Exclamation mark. Arini? Yeah, that could be my name. I remember giving this game a try, but the laptop I used to play, I couldn't run it. Yeah, same. I have a funny story. I bought a laptop for university, but secretly, my intention was to actually play games with it. So I was checking the specs, like, can I play this? Can I play this? Is it possible? It was barely runnable, but it got really hot. I could run it. It got really hot, but I did it anyway. What I really wanted was to be able to play on multiple characters. So I would have one character sell items, like sit in town and sell items, while I played on my other character. So the desktop was for main playing, the laptop was for selling things. It was a strange time. Anyway, I think I want to get rid of a few hotkeys. Because it's different from how I used to play it. So I'll just get rid of some of this. Don't need that. I don't like that. Bind it to this. I'll do this with this one. I will get rid of wound remedy. Food is fine. Antidote I don't need. Marionette don't need. Bombs were there before, so don't user interface, get rid of that. Party is the same, that's the same. I'll go separate. Oh, this one. I do control. Oh, no, don't need that. Zoom in and out, record video, don't need it. Change target, don't need that. I do need something for changing weapons. Cancel summon. Pet in. Oh, sure. Don't need that. Follow the pet. This one. Where is the thing for changing equipment? Hold on here. I know it's here somewhere. Is it change weapon set? Hold on. No. This button? No. Because it... Oh. Oh, it's on this key now. Okay, I don't like that. Give me a second. I'm going with the old-fashioned control schema. Where was it? Sorry for ignoring chat for a bit. I must find it. It is paramount to my experience. Okay, there. Ah, perfect. But could it run RuneScape? RuneScape was another thing. I didn't play that one much. I played it a little bit. It was very, I guess I kind of liked it. It could do a lot of things, but I don't know. I didn't like losing items when I get killed, so that was probably a thing. Maybe it could run RuneScape. Well, it was browser-based, right? RuneScape? Or was that installed? I don't remember. You're my RuneScape. It wasn't anime enough. There weren't enough pixels. Oh, I just realized I'm blocking my inventory. Okay, hold on. Okay, more like that. Okay? Okay. So, because of all the changes in the game since then, there's a lot of things that have changed, especially the control schema. Oh, and I also like dark mode. Anything else I need to change? Oh no, you guys can see my GPU. No. Okay, that's fine. I think everything should be fine. Audio is really loud, I noticed, for me, but that's okay. Okay, I'm Arini, ready, prepared to set off into the world. Look, it's Lorna and Pam and Pen. These two were the mascot characters for when the game was coming out back in the day. And then there was like tutorials you can learn about on their website with videos. And then they'll be talking about how to play. I remember those days. A petite girl in a long flowing skirt. She has lively blue eyes and a straightforward expression. Her face lights up when your gaze meets hers, and she approaches. Sup? Hello. Nice to meet you, I'm Arini. I'm Lorna. I've been waiting for you since I heard the news. I'll be teaching you a bit to help you out, Erin. Even though I may still have a lot to learn myself.
Lorna, relax. I'm Arini, just got here, you know. Why not start by explaining where we are?
Right. This is the starting area, Amarini. Here, you'll learn Mabinogi basics, such as controls, general info, combat info. We'll be your benevolent tutors. Wait, benevolent? Right. So, talk to us if you need any help. If this stuff is too easy, you could just skip it. But Dad and I worked really hard on it, so... Oh, plus, we have a gift for you afterwards.
Yep. Once you complete the beginner tutorial, you'll get my favorite pet, a magical broom. It'll have all the best traits: cuteness, fluffiness, coolness, and elegance.
And be made by yours truly. I'll make this awesome broom. Amarini, just for you. You're gonna love it. Lamb chops sounds wonderful. Lamb chops? Cute. I already missed the tall lady. It's time to give Ami my GPU. You're saying you have a better GPU than me? You know, I did upgrade my GPU recently. I was using something far weaker than this. This is like a sizable upgrade. Okay, let's get started. Learn the basic controls, and you'll be out of here in no time. Again, this shouldn't take long, but if you're really short on time, you can click the skip button at the top right.
If you're willing to deal with her temper later, nah, seems sweet, but she can really hold a grudge.
Oh, shut up, Pan. I'll get over it. I mean, yeah, I was excited and all. Anyway, let's do this. Talk to me again when the conversation ends. The voice acting is fire. You sound like a real sheep. Thank you, thank you. Yes! Okay, from the start, I'm Lorna, and this is Pan. This area is for beginners. I'm Arini, and we're here to help everyone who's new, or just new at heart. Like me. First, I'll teach you how to look up useful information. By the way, you know how to move around with WASD, right? You moved over here, so you clearly know some way of putting one foot in front of the other. Oh, right. I said I'll give you a quest, didn't I? Let me show you how to review all the information about quests. You can tap Q or click the quest button at the bottom of the screen to see your quest window. This window lists the quests you've received.
You can tap Q or click the quest button. Try it out.
Oh, the scaling's a little funny. And that's it. You can see the quest titles now, right? You'll see more details if you click the titles. It'll have more information about the quest and your next step. Scroll over the quest menu window for a directional guide over your feet. Next, we'll go over character info. Tap C to see your character info. Your name, age, race, gender, and attributes are shown in that window. Tap C or click character info.
Great. You can see your basic character info, right? When you gain levels and skill ranks, your stats change too, man. Check your character info frequently to see your progress.
You should browse through the tabs. Once you get a feel for their content, we can talk about map navigation. Arin is gigantic, so it's a good idea to get used to the map.
You'll probably get used to it quickly. Unlike Lorna, she still struggles.
And I do not. I just turn around sometimes. Jeez. I'm Marini. You should check your map frequently to keep from getting lost. The main map opens with the M key. Check the right side. If an area doesn't have a mini-map, tapping M won't help. Click click the square icon to the map's right for the world map. Try tapping N now. Square icon.
Yep, that's it. Now the map's at the corner of your screen. A map can provide you with a lot of info, so it's great help in the field.
Move your cursor to the map to the NPC search icon. That'll show you nearby NPCs, as well as allow you to search NPCs in other regions. There's a lot of people in a Rin, so that'll probably prove handy. This bit's important because your inventory is vital. While traveling, you'll acquire items by hunting, completing quests, and gathering. These items are stored in your inventory. Press I or the inventory button in the taskbar at the bottom of your screen to assess your inventory. Go on, give it a try. If you're looking for it in the taskbar, it'll be an icon that looks like a bag. Okay, great! Your inventory is visible, right? All your possessions will be stored in that inventory, so you should check it when you get new items. You can't pick up items unless there's room. Is this where you got your sense of direction, Ami? No comment. No comment. I was gonna say, oh, that sounds very familiar. It reminds me of someone. I don't know who, though. Skip, it's a speed run. Well, I wanted you guys to see a bit of it. And besides, these two characters are kind of important-ish. So, is she using the sheep puppet to talk? She's just playing with it. I didn't think about that. That's cute. So, keep your inventory organized to prevent it from getting full too quickly. Finally, a display will show you whether an item's new or expired. And that's it for basic info. Q for quests, C for character, M for map, and I for inventory. Simple, right?
Impressive. In this lesson, we'll build on what Lorna has taught you.
Okay, this is actually quite a bit. Do you guys think I should skip? I'm kinda into it already. You'll encounter this naturally as you play, but we should go over the basics. First, try opening your quest window again. Press the shiny complete. And click it now. You have to click complete to actually complete a quest. There are a few exceptions, but you can always check. Goodbye, reward. Oh yeah, that's true. Never mind. Oh, we need the reward. We need the broom. The broom pet. It's free. Okay, so she says, okay, well... Okay, you'll get a new quest. Okay, how about let's not voice act everything? Because this is not where the critical story is. This is still real tutorial. I wanted to do the memory book. That's the goal for today. So let's just speed through this a little. You'll get a new quest after completing this one. Once you receive it, talk to me again. Okay, so I have this one, talk to Pen. Okay. Before you run out to the big world, learn the basics. Sorry, basics. They'll help you in the long run. Wait, I thought I talked to you. Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. Huh? Okay, it's... That's odd. This quest just said, okay. Let's assume that I'm gonna... Okay. I had to equip it. That's weird. There are many items in Rin. Some are held in hand, others worn, while others are eaten. Some affect your status or stats. There are truly too many to name. First, I'll show you how to equip a weapon. Open your inventory and look at the stick. Click the wooden stick to take it from your inventory, and after we finish speaking, equip it to the right slot. Okay? Huh, you actually did it. Lorna spent half an hour barehanded when I gave her this rundown. And why don't we just not talk about that ever? So, you just learned the blunt mastery skill, right? You'll learn skills according to the weapon that you chose to wield. That's right, we'll go over skills later, but in straight combat, weapons are much more effective than fighting barehanded. There are lots of types of weapons, so experiment to see what works for you. Even with weapons, you won't be safe from harm. If your HP reaches 0, you'll fall unconscious. Pay attention, keep your HP topped up when possible. Oh wow. I've lowered your HP a bit. A bit? I'm in deadly status. Remember that HP 10 potion from completing the quest earlier? After this conversation, open your inventory and use it. Potions can be used by right-clicking and selecting the Use button. You can also click it while holding down Control, which is exactly what we'll do. Yes, good, like that. Now go talk to Lorna. Okay, so now you can equip items and use consumable like potions. Remember, you can hold Control while clicking an item to use it quickly. Congratulations on learning the basics. They may seem simple, but they're the foundations of every adventure. I'm glad to see you're a quick learner, Amarini. Now we'll send you over to town to choose a talent. Do you already have some idea of what you're interested in? Yes, I do. I see. I'm sure you'll do great. Whatever you choose, I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and before I forget, I brought a book that should help you get used to life in a inn. After spending an hour looking around bookstore, I decided to go with the 2-volume Traveler's Guide set that contains both the combat and life editions. They're adventuring staples for a reason. Don't worry, no matter what talent you choose to start out, you can still learn, train, and use skills from any other talent. Sure, they might be a little bit more challenging to train if they're not part of your active talent, but changing your talent is pretty easy. So basically, just follow your heart and choose whatever seems the most interesting. Well, it was good to see you, Amarini. Thanks for sticking around. I hope the information comes in handy. It was helpful. Really? Yay! Haha. Amarini, you're too kind. When I started, I was so confused, but I got a lot of help from others, especially Pan here. My gentle heart can't ignore the plight of a beautiful bah. Seriously though, you did the work. I gave some advice, is all. Yeah, jerk. Anyway, I'm glad it was useful. Once you complete the quest, I'll let you out the back. Take care, and see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Bye. Don't forget to click complete. You'll be embarrassed when you can't leave.
Yes. That. Congratulations. Now that you've properly outfitted, things should be much simpler. Also, I have a few gifts. Did you know that you need a character card to create a character? Since this is your first character on your account, please take 6. With these, you should be able to create other characters. You'll see them in the characters selection screen later. Bye-bye, lamb chops. Oh no, poor Pan. Okay, you can equip books. See, I can equip a book. They say the pen is mightier than the sword, but what about the book? Okay, so. There you go. So we can actually begin. Okay, no skipping cutscene. So this is the starting town. This is Dear Contail. And yes, I will continue to pronounce it wrong. Knowledge shall become your shield. Knowledge. Do you know what you're missing? Knowledge. Here we go. Such nostalgia. Oh my goodness. Now's introduction. Deliver a letter of introduction to Duncan. Wow. They have voice acting now. That's crazy. I don't know if you guys heard it because it was a little quiet, but this guy was speaking Korean, I think. It's definitely not Japanese or English. But when I used to play the game, they didn't have any voice acting at all. Like, not even like brief lines. So that's kind of amazing. Wow.
하루하루가 평화롭긴 한데 불안해.
Is that Japanese or Korean? I can't tell. Ah, but it's amazing. I don't understand the language, but it's amazing. An elderly man watches over town with a soft, confident gaze, while his leathery skin and gray hair is indicative of his long life. His eyes retain a youthful twinkle. When he speaks, his voice resonates with gentle authority. Oh, let's move this tracker over here. Get rid of this for a bit. Duncan reads over Nao's letter.
Another Militiant. I'm always happy to meet a friend of Nao's.
Duncan folds the letter and puts it in his pocket.
So, you're Imarini. I'm Duncan, the chief of this town. Welcome to Tir Contail. We haven't had many visitors in these days. I hope you can adjust to a small town.
Frige! Amazing. You're amazing. Very cool. Okay, so we received special newbie outfit. Goodbye are the days of these newbie outfits, and now the new outfit. Out with the old, in with the new. Oh, and we get an. So, you see how small our inventory is? See how how tiny it is? Like, oh, I gotta sort my stuff. I gotta put my potions here. I gotta put my stamina potions here. I gotta put my MP potion here. I gotta put my stuff over here. Oh no, I'm running out of space. Whatever could I do? But they have a system for that. Ta-da! Extra inventory. Look at that. Look at that extra little box there. This beautiful little box. I think that inventory is quite average size. It's a little small. I think it's a little small. Who's that? Oh, these are other characters. These are other people. It's an MMORPG. Don't forget. So we're gonna see lots of random people running around. Okay, so how do I name the broom? Wait, what? Someone's talking. Wait, huh? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What? Huh? Oh. Huh? I'm confused. I think that's Artelis. Okay. I guess. Oh my goodness. You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to. I was gonna just play this as a complete beginner run kind of thing. And so you don't have to. This is from what I remember. This was from an event. This is a really good bag. You don't have to. You don't have to. But you don't have to. Oh, I haven't seen social interactions in so long. It's a gift, it's a gift. Oh no, oh no. It's okay. It's okay.
저놈의 새 오늘도 잠만 자는구나.
Should I accept the gift? I don't. I have a lot, but you should use it unless you're trying to do an Iron Man run or something. I think I'm okay. I really appreciate it, but I wanted to play as a purely new character to show how to show my viewers the game for the first time.
저놈의
Wanted
새 오늘도 잠
no
못 자는구나.
external help. Super appreciated it though. Thank you. Thanks. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, I'm sweating. I haven't talked to people in forever. Oh, okay. So one of the reasons why the game died a little back then was because the number of players disappeared and there are fewer interactions. So I haven't talked with a person in game for forever. Even as someone who was in my stream just minutes ago, it is kind of. I'm sweating. Ami's so cute. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Challenge that old man to 1v1 to become Hokage. Right. I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be a Hokage one day. You better believe it. I don't remember Naruto's line in Japanese. I would have voiced in Japanese if I remember the line. Anyway, look at our mate. So they had I remember that inventory was like from an event and it was like super amazing because it's so large. But we'll be getting some things from this game for free for the beginner stuff. And I want to show you guys if you guys wanted to play like all the stuff you can get from it.
하루하루가
And this is the character that we'll be playing. And we'll be playing her story today. Whoa! I'm in my pixel perfect form. Amazing. Blurry, Ami. It's accurate to the times. When the game came out, I think it was probably before streaming. So even if people streamed back then, it would look kind of like this. I am time accurate. I'm accurate to when the game came out back in the day. If I was a streamer back when this game came out, I would look like this. Absolutely perfect. I think the ads are soon, by the way. Yeah, let's finish a few other things before we start this, and then go for ads. A blurry Ami or a blushy Ami? Okay, so select your main character for the guide. Blaanid? Oh no, I never actually pronounced her name before, so I might have to pronounce this correctly. Blaanid. Blaanid? Blaanid? Blaanid. Let's go with Blaanid. Blaanid's Brave Boost. Complete the quest line to receive Blaanid's Memorial Flower Outfit and Enhanced Blooming Memories weapons. Okay, so to start our... So we'll get to the point where we start the quest, and then we'll go from there. Let's see. So, yeah, again, we have some stuff. So we have HP, as obviously, we have MP, we have stamina. The red part is actually our hunger bar. So right now we're at 73%, but as you drop, it will impact your maximum stamina. So you'll have less stamina to play with as you get more and more hungry. But before that, let's name our broom. Naming things is always difficult because it's shared amongst literally every player. So, Roomy. There. No! Wait, you can't use the same character multiple times in a row. No way. Hydrate, thank you. Okay. So, let's... I guess it works. No, it's not available. Oh, I thought it was so creative. Okay, guys, I might need a little bit of help with this. Anyone got any suggestions for a pet name? Which will be Floofy Broom. Or does anyone want their name to become the pet name? What should... Just Luma. We should call this Luma. I mean, there's plenty of other pets. Okay. This is a broom, by the way. And you can ride pets, just so you know. I could sit atop the broom. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ah, Luma is not available. Okay, more specific. Luma broom. Luma broom. Luma broom. Bruma. Bruma.
묘지를 너무 오랫동안 그대로 둔
Broom. Bruma. Like Luma, but Bruma. Let's see. Okay, Luma broom. Let's go with that. Okay, this will work. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Is our broom over here? Yeah, it's exactly the broom I remember. I am now riding the broom. The broom, which is named after Luma. There we have it. Alright. Ruma Kagurite. You need a big witch hat. Yay! Well, I'll be riding... Luma will be giving me a ride today. Okay. So I don't think I need Traveler's Guide. I don't think it gives me anything. Okay. So the other thing about the game is that there's a lot of books and you can actually read through the books. Which I thought was really cool back in the day. So, but we don't need it. It's fun, but we don't need it. Pets also have inventories. Like this. Your pet. Well, don't need that. What's yours is mine. What's yours is mine, and I decided it goes on the ground. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm being overworked. Ollie doesn't even feed me. Only dust, sadly. Here, okay, I could feed you. See, here, watch. Okay, so this pet has stronger... Luma is stronger than me. What is this? 1 year old and has way more HP and MP and stamina and everything? Look at this. Look at this comparison. What is this? And then also, you could feed the pet. Just watch, see? Would you like to feed your pet with the bread from now? Oh, I can't... Oh, this can't be given. Okay. Normal food could be, but not this one. Never mind. Luma's jacked. Yeah, Luma's really jacked. Luma's been working out. Luma's been working out. A girl in a neat green apron leans out to get a look at her surroundings. Her hands work busily at this task or the other, always moving, always jingling that cross-shaped earrings on her honey blonde hair. Greetings! Hello, Marini. Welcome to our inn. Travelers come here to rest on their journey. As anyone who travels regularly will tell you, it's important to refresh your body and mind by resting regularly. Are you familiar with the rest skill? I've had this hunch you might not have heard of it. I can tell you more about it if you like. Since we're talking and all, now, not the ideal time to nod off into Slumberland, but give it a try afterwards. You can try the rest skill directly from a skill window or place it to your hotkey bar. Me, I put on F1, so I'll always be ready to nap at a moment's notice. The rest skill refills your stamina and also recovers HP and heals wounds, though that takes longer. It's important for adventurers to work hard, grow strong, but you have to have a balance with getting enough rest to keep your body in tip-top shape. And speaking of health, if you head up the hill, you see the healer's house. Billy's works there, and I think I recall her saying something about wanting to tell you something. Okay, thank you very much. I got you. Freezer. Chems has... Oh no, I forgot to pronounce Luma's name wrong. Luma. Luma. Yeah, there we go. Has encountered a freezer. When they checked inside, it was infinite ice cream sandwiches. Yay! Thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay, so I don't like this arrangement. You know, I do have some close friends in this game back then, and if they were ever to see this stream, they'll probably immediately know it's me. Simply by me doing this. There. If any one of my old friends were to see, you guys will immediately know. Simply by this, as well as how I organize my inventory. I had a best friend who I used to play this game with for like a long time, since like the initial years of this game, so they probably would know me inside out. So hopefully it doesn't dox me. I don't think they watched Twitch. A tall, slim lady tinkers with various ointments, herbs, and bandages. She looks wise beyond her years, but it might just be the healer's dress and the neatly combed hair. Oh, hello. You must be Amarini. I've heard you're quite talented, and so I've been hoping to meet you eventually. I believe that the best adventure is a prepared adventurer. By that, I mean you should always keep potions and bandages handy. And as it so happens, you can get them at the healer's house. She hands you the beginner's horse whistle. Yarkantale is a small town, but I wouldn't walk across it. Use the horse whistle to help cut your travel time. When we finish talking, use the horse whistle in your inventory and... Huh? A quinin? Transportation will be created just for you. Do you want to try creating a pet? Use the whistle in your inventory to create a pet. Tap T to summon it, then talk to me again. Okay, see you later, Luma. Okay. Now, what to name a horse? What should we do about naming a horse? We all watch The Lovely Princess. A horse! A horse! Hentai hero? I don't. Hello, Nick. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Have you been doing well? We're working through some very basic tutorial stuff so far in the game, so you haven't really missed much. Other than the fact that we named a pet after Luma. Ah, yes. It's Luma Kaguya. Yes, yes. Okay. Uma, Tsume, Haru. Let's see. Uma Haru. Name it Uma. Haru. 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 What should we... Umaharu. Umaharu. I don't know. The only thing I can think of. Let's see. This is absolutely taken. Uras or Urara? Haru? Probably won't work. Probably won't work. Urara. Urara. Haru. 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 Ru. You know what? Let's just go with that. I'm sure this will be fine. Haru. Haru. Ru. There you go. No, it's not available. Okay, what if I go? Hardu, ru, 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 ru. Extra roos. Yeah, there you go. It's hardu. Hardu. Perfect. Perfect. Oh shoot. This is what I used to do for sit. So I guess ooh. Okay, hold on. This is weird. You know, it's probably fine. And there it is. What a beauty. I hope you two get to be great companions. You might know this already, but you can ride some pets and fly on others. Right-click the pet and select Mount, or tap on R to mount it. If your pet gets knocked out, you can revive it with the Phoenix Feather. These feathers also work on other players, so they're always useful to have on hand. I'll give you one this time, but if you want more, you'll have to buy them from local healers. Good luck with your new friend. You should take a stroll around Tircontail together. Alright. Oh, we got an eagle as well. Instantly replaced. Instantly replaced Luma. Okay, so here, let me show you guys a little bit of why this game was so addictive. Okay, back in the day, you didn't have mounts, so you kind of had to walk around. So it's really nice that they give you pets for free nowadays. But anyway, so this game has skills, and the things about it is like this one. So smash, you tap the skill to use it, but you can train it. So using a skill will be plus 40. Oh, I don't need tips. Land a critical hit is plus 100, and perform a finishing blow is plus 100. If you get 100 points, you can. Okay, I don't need that. Please stop. Please stop. Okay, set guidelines. Command mode only. Okay. She hates me. No. Oh, don't worry. You'll be back. Okay, so you can kind of use skills like this. What? Oh, I'm so weak. What? Okay. So you can kind of increase the skills proficiency this way. And it was always so fun. Because you get this fancy light when you level up. When I rank up the skill, it does this. Kabam! And it's like, whoa, so many pretty lights. Whoa, I got stronger. Whoa, I'm gonna keep doing that. Dopamine. The dopamine's real. The dopamine's real, guys. I'm grinding already. And the game just started. What the heck? Ami really said back in the day. I did say that. I did say that. Old Ami grandma. Old as hell. Ami will write you again. For sure. Yeah, maybe later. Okay, anyway. So we can ride around. What do we need to do to get to... Okay. Oh, I had to talk to her again and then... talk to her again. Oh wait, I thought I already did. Oh wait, no, I finished. Never mind. Okay. Okay, so hold on. Let's see. What should I name the eagle? Because it's taking up some inventory. Let's see. What's a good name for an eagle? Lurk. Luke wishes good luck. Thank you. Okay. Can't wait. What should we call this bird? So this is a giant eagle. So, bald. Bald gull. Bald eagle. Bald. Let's see. Eagle. Assassin. Assassin's Creed. I don't know. My wings. Bald hero. Bald hero. No. Hero's a a moth, so that won't work. What should we call it? I mean, we could just default to like Lumagle. I'm too fuzzy. Yeah, Kira's gonna be all feathery. Let's see. Gumbagle. 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 How many U's do I need in there? Actually, the correct number. Gumbagle. I mean... What do you guys think? Gumbagle? Gumbaggle? Or Gumbogle? Gumbogle. 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 You know, I think this might work. Gumbogle. That sounds about right. There we go. Oh yeah. It's time to shave the fluff. Okay, Gumbogle. Let's fly. Okay. So. Just a bit more. And then we will move on with the next. Okay. So next thing we need to do is this. While walking around Tirkondale, you find a blue hair tie someone dropped near the barley field. Who could have lost it? Perhaps you can look around. Maybe you'll find its owner. Okay. So we could just look in our map over here, and it shows we should go this way. So you can auto path in this. Back then, there's no auto pathing. So I had to kind of like click this one at a time. I had to do this, and then do this, and then do this like that. But nowadays, it's a lot easier. Who could this be? We'll find out after these messages. I think we'll take a short break now. I think this is a good time to take a short break. So, let's rest. And let's learn some skills. Learn rest. Learn bullet mastery. And learn combat mastery. Okay. Okay, so we've been overdue for a break. So let's take a short break. Short break. If I could just do this. Okay. Alright. So, grab yourself some water, grab yourself some snacks, or head to the washroom if you need. We will be right back after 3 minutes. Gonna run a quick little ad break while I'm gone. I gotta refill on some water. I gotta have a little bit more cough medicine. And I'll see you in a bit. Alright, until then. girl chat, I can say now that she makes people happy and smile. You can say that now? I'm pretty sure you can say that since day one. You know what? I bet she has a pretty smile. Luma only speaks the truth. Thank you, thank you, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. I'm glad you guys think that way. It really does make me smile. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Anyway, I digress. So, let's get back into the game. We've barely started. I wanted to speed run the tutorial, but I also wanted to show you guys a story. I'm so torn. So, we'll go as fast as we can. Alright. So, let's get back into it. Oh. Hold on. I clicked a button I was not supposed to click. Okay. Okay. So I think we're good. Take your time, have fun. Thank you, thank you. I will. Okay. So this is it. This is where it begins. This is where our story starts. And this is where Amarini's adventure begins. It starts now. Actually, it started like, an hour and a half ago. You've just been really slow at the game. Actually. Okay. Thanks for that. A girl with a smile as warm as a summer's day is gazing intently in your direction. She's clad in a distinctive robe, with parts of her outfit adorned with mysterious runic letters. Her clear blue eyes call to mind beautiful forget-me-not blossoms. Is this voice? I don't understand what this part is. On the banks of a small stream, you can see a lovely looking girl playing with the water. As you notice the color of her ribbons, you wonder if, perchance, she might be the owner of the hair tie you picked up. Call out to her to get her attention. Hold on. I think the sound's a little too quiet for this one. Let me crank it up a bit. Okay. Okay. Huh? Oh, it's voiced. Right. So her stuff is voiced too.
아니야. 그럴 리가 없지.
No, there's no way. The girl looks at you once, turns away, and appears to say something you couldn't make out.
진짜 뭐지?
Huh? What is it?
저기 말이야. 너 혹시 지금 날 보고 있는 거야?
Excuse me, but were you looking at me just now? Oh, hello. Hello, Momo. Oh, Chia, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome in. I hope you've been having a wonderful time. You're also playing maybe as well. Hello. You're also a fellow player. Welcome in. I hope you've been having a wonderful time. My name's Ami Rainer. I'm from the Mirror World. I used to play this game a long time ago, and I spent lots of hours, but I haven't played in a long time. So I just wanted to drop back in and start playing on a fresh account and see what it is that I missed. Anyway, I hope you've been having a wonderful stream. And for all you guys writers, if you guys need to grab some water, grab some little snacks, head to the washroom for a quick little break, or just drop off entirely because it might be time to go, or head to bed. I don't mind. I'm very happy you guys came by to say hello. And otherwise, if you want to stick around and chat or lurk, feel free to do so. Anyway, I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been having a wonderful half of your week so far and had a wonderful time playing Mabinogi. Also, I'll be butchering some names today because when I was playing when I was younger, I didn't know how to pronounce things. Everything was wrong. But it's right to me, canonically. And hello, here to spam Sir Slain. Hello, hello. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been doing well. And thank you guys all for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so, let's see. Oh, the first thing that surprised me is the fact that there's voice acting in the game. Excuse me, but were you looking at me just now? Not an affirmation.
그러니까 너 지금 내 질문에 고개를 끄덕인 거야?
Huh? Was that not your answer?
정말이야? 이거 꿈은 아니지?
I can't believe it. Am I dreaming? How's your return to me been so far? Actually, it's only been this long. So, I heard that they've changed a bunch of stuff in the beginning. So there's like some catch-up stuff with the Brave boost. So I'm planning on getting through that today, if possible. And it's been great so far. I'm very surprised by the voice acting. The voice acting is so good from all the characters. If I had this when I was playing back then, I think I would know how to speak Korean by now. Yeah, they'll change a ton of stuff tomorrow as well. Yeah, what is it called? The Rise update? New Rise update? Someone else dropped by as well before, and they mentioned it as well. So, I am definitely not caught up with the news, so I only know bits and pieces. The only thing that I've heard from them was about the fashion stuff, about the wigs, and me personally, I heard about the new Arcana with the guns. Though I've never used anything with the Arcanas, because the last time I played that didn't exist. So all that content is new to me. So yeah, I think the last I played was G22 or 23, I think. It was still about like the apocalypse stuff and about the knights. So I'm very behind, I would say. The girl pinches her right cheek, lightly wincing, but continues speaking to you.
세상에 진짜인가 봐. 그러니까 이럴 땐 어떻게 하는 거였더라?
Oh my goodness. The voice is so good. Oh my, it's actually real. So, now that it's finally happened, what do I do?
안녕.
Hello? For some reason, the girl seems utterly fascinated. Her big blue eyes are staring right at you.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. Okay, I'm learning Korean, guys. Oh, how are you today? I recently returned last year after over a decade of being gone. Whoa, so you're also probably played the game at around the same time as me. Probably. Nice. What server were you playing on back then, if you remember? I was playing on the Mari server. I guess, yeah, I think it was called Mari. It's called now or Mari? I think it was called Mari. Mari server. Ah, absolutely then. Oh no. It's a good thing I didn't play on my main. I don't, I have a big bunch of friends from Mari. So I probably might have seen you around. You might have seen me around. But anyway, no one shall know who I am today. This is a fresh account. No one knows. No one needs to know. No one needs to know. It's a secret. It's a secret. Anyway, it's awesome to have a fellow maybe player who's also from the same server who also played at around the same time as me. That's so exciting.
어떡해. 그러니까 지금 네가 나를 보고 있는 게 맞는 거지? 그렇지?
Oh, the voice acting sounds so good. I'm a bit of an amateur voice actor, so I've got a thing for voice acting. So you're really looking at me, and you're even answering my questions, but how? If you ever wandered by the healer and saw people PvPing prior to martial arts, then you probably saw me there. I probably did. I probably did. I didn't do a lot of PvP back in the day, though. I don't prefer PvP. I think I only played PvP with one of my best friends, only kind of like casually on the side just for lulz, but other than that, not really. I'm too scared. I'm too socially awkward.
우와, 드디어
Fair enough.
나를 볼 수 있는 사람이 나타났구나.
It definitely didn't vanish for a bit. Yeah, James, what are you talking about? You're here the whole time. You're here the whole time. After all this time, finally there's someone who can see me. You honestly have no idea what she's on about. Try calming her down and asking her why she seems so surprised to see you.
그렇지 맞아. 너도 많이 놀랐겠구나. 미안해. 너무 좋아서 나도 모르게 그만.
My mind is so overly stimulated right now. I am trying to process what she's saying in Korean, and I'm trying to read at the same time. And I'm like, oh, I gotta match the words to the sounds. And then it's like figuring everything out. But then it's like, oh, I'm not trying to learn Korean right now. Oh, it's so good. Oh, right. You might be confused, wondering what's going on. But I'm sorry. I'm just so happy.
그러니까 이걸 어디서부터 이야기해야 하나? 이게 얼마나 신기한 일이냐면 말이야. 한번 들어봐.
Anyway, where do I start? You have no idea how amazing this is. I'll explain it.
왜? 그럴 때가 있잖아. 행복한 꿈을 꾸다가 갑자기 잠에서 깨어났는데 깨어나서 그 꿈을 다시 기억하려 하면 할수록 그 꿈이 더 빠르게 잊혀져 버리는 그런 때 말이야.
That's a lot of words. That's a lot of words. I am trying to learn the Korean as we go. Have you ever woken up in the middle of a happy dream and realized that the harder you're trying to remember the dream, the faster it seems to fade away?
내가 그랬어. 어렴풋이 오래전부터 이곳에 존재했던 것 같은데 그리고 꽤 행복하게 지냈던 것 같기도 하고 그런데
That's what trying to recall my memories feels like. I think I've been here for a long time, and I was quite happy with my life, but
그 행복한 기억들이 언제부턴가 기억나질 않아. 아무것도
When I try to remember those happy
꿈에서
memories, I
방금
just
깬 것처럼
can't.
아무것도 남지 않고
Nothing
잊혀지고
comes to
있어.
my mind. It's like I woke up and knew I had a good dream, but I can't remember what it was about.
이제는 나 스스로도 점점 잊혀지는 기분이 들어. 언제부턴가 사람들이 내 모습을 볼 수 없게 되었고
I felt like I
아무리
was losing my
소리쳐도
sense of
내 목소리가
who I
닿을 수 없게
was.
되었어.
Suddenly, people couldn't see me anymore, and no matter how loud I shouted, they don't seem to be able to hear me either.
그렇게 하루, 이틀, 한 달, 1년. 이제는 기억할 수 없을 정도로 오랜 시간이 흘렀지. 긴 시간 정말 외로웠는데 오늘 갑자기 이렇게 네가 나타난 거야. 이거 엄청난 거 맞지? 그치?
Wow. I can't help but listen to the entire dialogue. I'm sorry, guys, I'm being so slow. Oh, the voice acting sounds so good. Anyway, the days kept going by like that, and now I don't even know how much time has passed. It's been so lonely, having no one for company, and then suddenly you showed up, and I could hear, and you can see me. It's incredible.
그렇다니까. 그러니까 이렇게 만나면 뭘 해야 했더라? 소개를 먼저 했던가?
So, what is it that you do when you meet someone new? Introduce yourself, right?
내 이름은 말이야. 내 이름은 그러니까
My name is, my name is, huh?
음,
After pondering it for a while, she seems to have at least remembered her name.
맞아. 블로니. 내 이름은 블로니라고 해. 정말 반가워. 네 이름은 뭐라고 부르면 될까?
Okay, so I guess you pronounce her name as Blaanid? Blaanid? Okay. Oh, that's right. I'm Blaanid. It's really so nice to meet you. What's your name?
어쩐지 되게 반가운 느낌이 드는 이름이네. 거기다가 밀레시안이라 정말 신기하다.
Okay,
나를
so
볼
it's
수 있는
pronounced
사람이라니.
Militian. Okay. Definitely not course correcting my pronunciation in any particular way. Don't mind. I'm a Rainer? That's kind of strange. But there's something about it that sounds almost familiar. You're a Militian, too. That's really cool. I don't know how or why you're able to see me, but I'm so happy you can. She beams with a bright smile. Rummaging through her pockets, she pulls out a forget-me-not and presents it to you.
자, 이건 우리 첫 만남에 대한 내 선물이야. 꽃말이 예뻐서 내가 좋아하는 꽃인데 너에게도 하나 줄게.
Here, this is a little gift for you to commemorate our first meeting. I love what this flower symbolizes, so I'd like to give you one. After a short silence, Blaanid continues.
저기 근데 말이야.
근데 가니 말이야. Okay. So I guess that means by the way.
혹시 네가 괜찮다면 당분간 너와 함께 다녀도 괜찮을까?
If it wouldn't be too much trouble, do you think I could travel with you for a while?
나는 이대로라면 모두에게 잊혀지고 말 거야. 스스로는 기억을 잊는 것
I worry that I keep living this lonely existence. Everyone will forget me, including myself. I don't think I could prevent my memories from fading away on my own.
하지만 나를 알아봐준 너와 함께하다 보면 잃어버린 기억을 찾을 수도 있지 않을까 싶어.
But since you're able to see and hear me, and that gives me some hope that I might be able to remember who I am and where I'm from if I spend more time with you.
무작정 내게 신세지겠다는 건 아니야. 나도 염치가 있지. 나 말이야, 기억을 많이 잃었지만 아직 이 세계에서의 생활과 규칙에 대해서는 꽤 알고 있다고.
I'll make it worth your while, of course. I'm not just a forgetful freeloader, after all. I may have lost a lot of my memories, but I still know a lot about this world and its rules.
어때? 네가 괜찮다면 당분간 함께 모험해보는 게...
So, what do you say? I'd really like to join you on your travels. If you're okay with it. Blaanid clasps her hands together and looks at you. Eyes wide with sparkles, she seems sincere and good-natured. Her knowledge about life in Orin could certainly prove useful. Nearly squealing with excitement, Blaanid's response crackles with a fast-paced enthusiasm.
정말이지? 정말 우리 같이 모험하는 거지? 야호! 신난다!
Oh, wow, really? That's so wonderful. We're going on an adventure together. That's so exciting.
좋아. 이걸 한번 봐줘. 앞으로 우리의 모험담을 이곳에 함께 기록하자.
Fridge. James has encountered a fridge. When they checked inside, it was cake. James happily shared it with the rest of Chad. Nice. Okay, Amarini, take a look. It'd be perfect for recording our adventures.
이건 그러니까 내가 기억을 잃으려는 순간마다 없어지는 기억들을 하나둘 붙잡기 위해 여러 가지 적어놓은 책들인데
I have these books where I wrote down my memories that came back to me when I worried I was about to lose them
앞으로
again.
우리의 모험 이야기도 여기에 적어두면 좋을 것 같아. 나는 기억을 잃지 않고 너는 이 세계에 필요한 것들을 잘 기록해두고 말이야. 일석이조.
It'd be nice to keep track of the adventures we have together here, too. I'll write down any new memories, and you can record anything you want to remember about the world. It's like a 2-for-1 deal.
책 이름은 그래. 우리의 모험담이 담긴 책이니까 추억담이 좋겠다. 어때?
But every great book needs a great title, right? That's it. Since we'll be reading down the recollections of our adventures, how about we call it our memoir?
그럼 너도 한번 내가 건네준 추억담 책을 꺼내볼래?
Come on, why don't you take a look at the memoir book I gave you? Okay, this one.
대단한데.
That's the way.
그럼 책도 잘
Now that you're
펼쳤으니까
leafing
우리
through it,
추억담의 첫 장에 담긴 이야기로는
let's pick a story to put on our first page.
그래! 환생이란 걸 해보면 어떨까? 너도 혹시 환생이란 것에 대해 알고 있어?
Right. For the first entry of our memoir, you should try rebirthing. Did you know about rebirth by any chance? Okay. So we're gonna skip through the story in terms of answering yes to everything, just to make it a little bit faster. So, yes, I am familiar. Yes, I know how to rebirth. Don't you guys? Don't you guys rebirth every so often? You know, walk out in the street, you know, get hit by a truck, and then get, you know, isekai'd? I know about rebirth. I know all about it. Ami has a beautiful and lovely voice. Her voice wakes me up from a dream.
역시 대단해. 내가 예전에 기록해두었던 내용에도 밀레시아는 환생이란 걸 할 수 있다고 하더라고.
That's it, pretty impressive, Amarini. From what I recall, Militians can undergo a transformative process called rebirth.
환생이란 어떤 느낌이야? 나는 환생이란 걸 할 수 없거든.
How does rebirth feel? Well, I've never experienced it, so I have no idea.
지금 바로 환생을 해보고
You, on
어떤
the other hand,
느낌이었는지
can
나한테
rebirth.
이야기해주지 않을래?
Why don't you give it a try and tell me all about it? Once more, Blaanid clasps her hands together and looks at you, her eyes twinkling.
이런 감정이 너무 오랜만이라 어떻게 표현해야 할지 잘 모르겠어. 정말 고마워.
It's been so long that I felt this way. I don't even know how to react. Thank you so much, Amarini.
너와 이야기하다 보면 왠지 모르게 나도 행복해지는 것 같아. 마치
When I'm chatting with you, I feel so happy. For some reason, it's like I'm living a dream. As Blaanid finishes speaking, you feel this strange sensation, as if someone is gently pulling you. And we return once again to Soulstream. Defined now. Ami has a beautiful voice. Her voice puts me to sleep and shows me dreams. Are they nice dreams? I'm Marini. Yep. That's one of my names. Don't wear it out. Hello, I'm Marini. Are you finding your life in Erin a pleasant one? Actually, I've only been gone for a short while. Now that you're here, why not take this opportunity to experiment with a new look, or try out a new talent? Please, feel free to ask me any questions you might have about rebirth. Once you've made up your mind to rebirth, press rebirth. Okay, so we're just gonna continue. Okay, so, you can there's no concept of a class, but there are talents. And the only difference of a talent is that it makes training your skills easier, and it also gives you bonuses. So if you rank up skills that fall under that particular talent, it will increase that talent's level and you'll get bonuses. So for example, if I increase close combat, it will give me extra bonuses for like my attack or HP or strength. Whereas if I do something like magic, it'll be increasing my intel and my magic attack. In this case, let's just keep things simple and let's just go with combat. May your new life bring you as much joy as the last, no matter how much your appearance changes. I'll always be here. See the soul within. Come back anytime you want to rebirth again. See you soon. Okay, so close all this stuff. It's me again! Yay! Okay, wait, what's it saying about currencies? Okay, talent coupon. Okay, that's some stuff. I have another pet whistle. Okay. And this game looks neat. Hello, say Rai? If I'm pronouncing that right. Hello, say Rai. Hello. Welcome in. My name's Ami Rainer. I'm from the Mirror World. And as you can tell, this character has the same name as me on Twitch. Because I'm from the mirror world, I kind of spelled my name backwards because, you know, the way you guys have it on your screen looks correct, but on my screen everything's flipped. So, to me, it looked correct. It looked correct at the time. Anyway, this is an old game that I used to play a lot when I was young, and I hadn't played in a long while. I just wanted to get back into it, see what's new, play through the first little bit of story to see what I missed and catch up, because the beginning portion, the quest I'm doing right now, is supposed to help you catch up to some of the mid-game content, because just to catch new players up. Also don't mind the teeth. Actually, I was born like this, but I can always get braces and change my look anytime I want. So we're gonna stick with this look. We're gonna stick with that until we get the quest where it gives us some money to spend on our look. So we'll be like this for a while. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so let's continue. Hello. Hope you've been doing well. By the way,
방금 환생이란 걸 하고 온 거야? 잠시 동안 네가 눈앞에서 사라지더니 금세 다시 나타났어.
thank you for the head pats again. Thank you. Oh, wow, did you just rebirth? You disappeared for a moment, and then you showed up again. Is that what happens to Millennials physically when they reborn?
느낌은 어땠어?
How did it feel?
않았어?
Was it difficult? Did it hurt?
깜빡이라고?
Oh, you didn't really feel anything? Ah, I see.
밀레시안들은 이런 환생을 거치면서 더욱 강해진다고 하더라. 앞으로 함께 모험하면서 네가 얼마나 더 강해질지 기대되는걸?
I've heard that Militians get stronger as they rebirth again and again over time. I'm excited to see how much you grow as our adventures continue.
아참, 내가 준 환생 물약은 앞으로 에린을 모험하다 보면 퀘스트 보상으로 얻을 수도 있고 다른 밀레시안으로부터 얻을 수도 있을 거야.
That's right. I want to tell you that you get rebirth potions, like the one I gave you as a quest reward while exploring, or from other Militians.
그럼 멋지게 첫 환생도 했고
Alright, so your rebirth is a big success. So now we got the first chapter of our story.
트래코네이도 어느 정도 둘러본 거야? 그렇다면 본격적으로 에린에서
Have you taken a look around Chiricanto?
다른 마을을
If you're already familiar with the area, how about we check out the most bustling city in the kingdom?
덤바튼이라는 곳인데 여기 가면
That'll be Dunbarton. It starts at a big crossroads, so you're sure to meet all kinds of people there. I'll tell you more handy information about Erin once you arrive. Are you ready? I'm always ready. We make a pretty good team, if I say so myself. Oh, that reminds me. I should tell you about the quest autopathing feature, where your sense of direction is true as a compass, or more like walking around blindfolded. It can help you out. If you crack open the book I gave you, you can see the autopathing button. If you press that, you'll start heading to the next destination of your current quest. Remember, you can open the book by pressing the default hotkey. There are two different ways autopathing can help you reach where it's going, if it's the moon gate near where you want to go, or to pay a standard fee to warp directly to the moon gate, then walk the rest of the way. Or you can decide to just go the whole way on foot, enjoying Erin's beautiful scenery. Oh, don't worry about having to turn your pockets inside out. For travel expenses, it seems like militians who are below a certain cumulative level can use the moon gates for free.
문게이트가 뭐냐고?
What's the moon gate? Let's see. According to what I've written here, she pulls out her notebook and checks the details she's recorded. Finding exactly what she's looking for, she smiles softly and continues. Moon gates are portals, powered by the mystical lunar energies of Arin's moons. You can travel from one gate to another, no matter how far apart they are. That means if a moon gate near somewhere you want to go, you can just autopath to get there too. It's not just for quest or our memoir. As long as you view the destination, you can use autopathing feature for any quest. Now you can worry less about getting lost out there on the country road. So how about it? Want to try out autopathing to travel to Dunbarton? Of course, if you want to. We can always head to Dunbarton together on foot. It might take a little while longer, but we're taking the scenic route through Dougal Isle, so we could see the forest on the way. I'll take the scenic road.
좋아. 그럼 바로 출발해 볼까?
How was today at the Krusty Krab? It was good. The day at the Krusty Krab is good. And to answer your first question correctly, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. There you go. Hooray. Should we head off then? Hurry and finish packing. Also, thank you for the follow. Country roads, take me home to the microwave. I belong. West Virginia? Or Twitter? Twitch? YouTube? You passed the vibe check. Thank you, thank you. Fridge. James has encountered a fridge. When they checked inside, it was cake. James happily shared it with the rest of Chad. Whoa. There's a whole cutscene. Oh, it's okay, well, not actually. Okay.
예민해서 첫 캠핑을 해본 기분은 어때?
So, what do you think of our first camping trip in Arin? The night sky was beautiful.
맞아. 너도 에린의 밤하늘에 푹 빠졌었구나. 아름다운 에린의 밤하늘을 입은
It really is. I knew you'd appreciate the beauty of gazing up Arin's starry night sky. Something about sitting out under the stars just makes me want to keep chatting with you for hours.
거기다가 모두와 함께 모닥불을 쬐며들은 너의 아름다운 연주까지. 정말이지. 오랜만에 정신없이 즐거운 시간을 보낸 것 같아.
And the beautiful music you played while everyone was sitting around the campfire made me feel so warm inside too. It's one of those memories I think will stick with me for a long, long time.
자, 그럼 즐거운 휴식도 취했으니 다시 두 가이드 아이의 남쪽 길을 따라 덤바튼을 향해 힘차게 출발하자.
Now that we have a chance to rest, let's keep on towards Dunbarton. We should make it there if we take the road south from Dougal Isle. Okay, so far I don't think I ranked up anything. Did I rank up this? Yes. Okay. Technically, hold on. Let's see if I could. The Return of Luma. Okay. I want to see if I could rank up. No, I don't think so. Never mind. I was gonna try to kill a bear in a single blow, but I don't think I'm strong enough. So we'll save that for later. So we can do something like this. We can fly. Oh, now that I think about it, I didn't save any of the moon gates, so, well, that's fine. We're flying. We're taking the scenic route. There's a lot of stuff around here. The maps were pretty big. back then. Oops. Pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, okay. So right now it's 2:50 p.m. in the game. So as you can see, it is the afternoon. I think the volume's a little high. Hold on. Let me reduce it a little. Okay. Okay, that might be a bit better. I feel like it was a little too loud. Okay, so we can fly our way there. There it is, Castletown. The main hub. It used to be the other town, used to be the true center. But eventually it shifted to here. So where do I want to go? I think she was gonna meet me here. By the moon gate. Okay, let's save the moon gate here. Yeah, as I expected, I didn't click anything. I forgot! That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
왔구나.
You're back!
길을 걸어와서 조금 힘들긴 했지만 그래도 에일린의 풍경을 눈에 담을 수 있어서 즐거운 시간이었어.
You may have felt it took a while walking the whole distance on foot, but me? I don't regret a thing. Sometimes it pays to take the scenic route. There's sights and sounds in Erin we might pass right on by if we just try to rush everything everywhere. But listen to me, chattering away. What do you think about our trip? I had a good time too.
저기 앞에 큰 입구가 하나 보이지? 거기로
Do you see the
들어가면
city walls?
dunbarton이야.
Over yonder? It's the city of Dunbarton. Over yonder, I do.
덤바트는
One of the
에일린과
main towns.
가장 많이 들르고 쉬어가는 곳이야.
Dunbarton just might be the most visited place in Erin. So many travelers stop by on their way to wherever it is they're going. You've got the general store, the healer's house, the weapons shop, the bank, the church, the school, the bookstore, and the town office. The city has everything a traveler could ever need. In the big bustling town square, Malaysians buy and sell all sorts of things. They also put their skills and tools to work to make delicious food. Sometimes they'll even have jam sessions together, making musics of all sorts. At other times, they'll light a campfire and gather to chat about their adventures. It really is such a lively place. Here, you should be able to get whatever goods or information you need to prepare for your travels in Erin. I don't have a lot of memories left to share, but you can learn more even faster with the help of residents here. I think there is a saying that's pretty apt for this moment. What was it again? That's right. Seeing is believing. So, come on! Let's hurry on to Dunbarton. Okay, so this is part of the thing that is different about these type of beginner quests. So, there's a thing about level, obviously, like all RPGs, you can level up. But the thing about the rebirth system is that it resets your level. It resets your level and lets you reset your age as well. But when you do that, obviously you lose some of the stats, but it gives you the ability to gain AP points. Every level gives you 1 AP point. But with these new catch-up events, or tutorials, they give you free levels. So they gave us 220 free levels, which is crazy because normally you'd have to level your way up that much. So it's a huge bonus. Is it possible to die of old age? No. So a little bit of advanced background for the lore of this game. The soul stream. So the idea is that you as the player have entered into the world of Arin. You're special and different from the rest of the living beings in this world because you can't die and you don't grow old. Well, you do grow old, but you don't die. Because when you as the player die, you go to the soul stream. And in the soul stream, that's where the pretty lady is now, you can rebirth. So you can live forever, conceivably. So you'll grow old, you'll die, you'll rebirth, and you'll continue the cycle over. So NPCs, on the other hand, can definitely die. If an NPC dies in a story, they don't come back. So if through the storyline, if a character actually dies, they're dead for good. So that's what makes us special as a player compared to the people we encounter in our travels. And when they started out, that was more of like an in-game explanation for why you're different from everyone else, able to do things that they can't. And I really liked it. But there's more to it. There's way more to it than just that. But that'll be spoilers. So I'll save that for later. Anyway, where's I supposed to go? Do I want to go to Healer's house? Do I want to... No, I think I'm going here. Chronicling our adventure. Okay, other business. You got it. Is this not where I'm supposed to go? Hold on. Am I wrong? Oh, talk to Arwen. Arwen. Talk to Arwen in school. So here's the school, because I know where everything is. Okay. There you are. I'm sorry I disappeared on you so suddenly. It's been a while I've been in such a busy place, so I totally lost while I was looking around. It seems like the people here aren't aware of me at all. I think you're still the only one who can see me. For a moment, Blaanid seems a bit despondent, but something catches her attention, peeking her right back up. Hey, do you see that cool night lady in the armor over there? I heard people talking about her. It sounds like her name is Arwen. She looks like someone who'd have good advice on how to get stronger, even if you're a complete beginner. I bet she can make you a real soldier. But since I'm good as invisible, you gotta have to introduce yourself. Go on. She seems friendly enough. Am I disappointed? Well, I've been alone for a long time, and I kind of come to accept my lot. I guess I seem overly chatty sometimes, but it's because I'm so glad there's one person I can talk to and share my knowledge. As I've talked with you, I even start remembering a few faded memories of Martin. When you learn about combat, I wonder if hearing about it from you will help me remember something else. Go on, ask Arwen to give you some pointers. After all, every adventurer's tale has a few fights, or so they say. A lady decked out in shining armor is confidently training students in swordsmanship in front of the school. Unlike a typical swordswoman, her moves seem delicate and elegant. Her long braided silver hair falls down her back, leaving her eyes sternly fixed on me. Welcome, Amarini. My name's Arwen, and my job is to instruct the students here at Dunbarton School in the basics of combat. You need to know the basics of battle in Arin, do you? It looks like you've familiarized yourself with a few skills already. Okay. I have a training method in mind that might suit you. I'll help you experience the kinds of battles you can expect to fight in Arin via focused combat meditation. What do you think? Are you ready for the most violent meditation you've ever undertaken? I'm ready. Okay. First, close your eyes. At Arwen's bidding, you slowly close your eyes until you can see nothing but darkness all around. Now focus your mind on your breathing. Take a deep breath. Good. Hold that breath for 5 seconds. Then slowly exhale. You're doing well so far. Now I want you to imagine a big circle. A fighting ring, if you will. See yourself as a brave, dignified warrior in the very center of that circle. In your hand is a mighty weapon. You stand poised to defeat a powerful group of monsters. Now, take that image in your mind and imagine it becoming a reality. 1, 2, 3. First, imagine being surrounded by multiple enemies. Even if you're outnumbered, don't panic. Keeping calm is important. Alright, goblins and goblin archers. We're doing huge damage right off the bat. People death. So we're just spamming windmill the entire time. Alright, that was good. It's important to stay calm and not be overwhelmed by their number. Now, let's try some enemies that are stronger. Don't be scared. Take it slow if you want. You're strong enough to handle them. There's no reason to worry. Samesha. Blech. Oh, one shot. Okay. Good job. If you got hurt in the fight, you can use a potion from your inventory to heal up. Now, let's have you try a one-on-one battle with something more powerful. Focus your mind, steady your breathing, and tell yourself you can do this. Let's begin. It's a dragon! And it's gone. Mark my words, someday you'll become a warrior who can take on the mightiest of foes. That's it for today's meditation. It's time to open your eyes. 1, 2, 3. And we're back. You did well with the meditation exercise. I'm looking forward to watching you grow and learn. As I mentioned briefly during our guided meditation, I recommend chugging a potion if you find yourself over your head in battle. When your HP is looking a bit too low for combat, drink a red HP potion if MP is what you're low on. A blue MP potion will get you back in the game, and when you need to restore your flagging stamina, a yellow stamina potion will do the trick. Before you go, I have one more thing I want to speak about. Tell me, have you heard about parties before? I have. I see you're well informed. Good. Strong adventurers have a tendency to go alone most of the time. Their reasoning. Understandable, of course. But some foes are difficult to fight alone, even for the mightiest of warriors. Powerful enemies can sometimes appear without warning, and some places that pique your interest can prove dangerous, with enemies lurking in the darkness around every corner. Danger may lurk, so you should always strive to be cautious. That's why working with companions is beneficial. You're much safer with partners that you would be going. You are much safer with partners than you would be going it alone. And if you find yourself in a rough situation, you'll be glad they've got your back. Open the Create Party menu. Simple. Press P. Good job. Now try recruiting for a temporary party. If you have more members, it would be better, but you're fine for now. Talk to me when you're a party leader. You can form parties with people in the same channel. In general, you need to be in the same channel if you want to do anything corruptive. Okay. Oh, you're alone. I guess you haven't met many people. I understand it could be a little awkward to ask strangers to join. On a battlefield, even a single ally can make a world of difference. So I hope you meet many others in your travels you'll be able to depend on. Anyway, I'm going to sign off on your quest now. Good luck. Right, don't need this. And okay. Let's go back to Blaanid.
왔구나.
칼은 막대기가 아니에요. 긴장감이 느껴지지 않아요.
Okay, you're back.
씨에게는 어떤
What did you learn from Aaron? Tell me everything you two talked about. You tell her about what you learned.
그렇구나.
Wow,
정상이라는 건
combat meditation sounds so cool. You can use your super militia
나쁜
strength to
짓을
beat
마음껏
any bad guy,
하는
like
거잖아.
pow, zap.
그리고
Oh, there's more?
물약에 대해서
Ah,
배웠구나.
I see she taught you about potions too. Potions. Yeah, I remember something in potions. Now that you mention it, the red bottle must be an HP potion. Yeah. Red potions are helpful for restoring health. You'll be in serious trouble if you let your HP run low and end up getting knocked out. I remember carrying a potion or two on me in case of an emergency. Let's see, I think blue potions help recover your MP. That would mean the yellow one is a stamina potion. That's right. Yellow potions are concocted to restore stamina.
무언가 열심히 수집하거나 활동적인 일을 하다 보면 스태미나가 부족해서
While you're gathering or doing other things, you're expending energy. And if you're not mindful, your stamina can end up taking a dip. I seem to recall packing at least 2 or 3 stamina potions everywhere I went. Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
그럼 이야기한 내용을 다시
Okay,
정리해보자면
let's go over what we talked about.
빨간색 물약,
Red potions are what you drink to recover your HP. Uncork a blue potion if you're using magic and you want to recover your MP. And last but certainly not least, yellow potions are a lively hit of energy in a vial, perfect for restoring your stamina.
분명 잊어버렸던 것들인데
Can't believe
너와
I
함께 이야기
totally forgotten about this. But when you come back and start telling me about potions, the knowledge just came back. Like I had never left. Wild, huh?
그리고
Oh,
나 물약에
Also,
대해서
I
기억나는
remember something about potions.
예린을 모험하다 보면
While exploring,
만화 허브,
you'll be able to find
허브,
and gather different kinds of herbs.
다양한 허브를 채집할 수 있을 거야.
Like mana herbs, sunlight herbs, bloody herbs.
나중에 포션 조제 스킬을 배우게 되었을
When you learn the
때
potion making skill later,
허브들을
you'll be able to make your own potions by grinding and mixing those herbs.
너만의 포션을 만들 수도 있을 거야.
That's all I remember right now. Arun's a big place, so there's probably even more potions than the ones I've told you about. If you ever find a new potion, be sure to tell me about it.
이런 정보들을 기억나는 것 보면 역시
I've been remembering things I've never even knew I've forgotten. I wonder if this means I've been living in a inn for quite a while before I lost my memories. I've never felt this excited, at least that I could remember. Thanks so much for letting me join on your travels. Okay, let's go over what we talked about so far. With a satisfied smile on her face, Blaanid fills a page of the memoir with the story. And just like that, we gain another 220 levels. That's crazy. Oh, Gumbo, hello, how are you, Gumbo? Hey, look, I'm good. Yeah, like, we've been here for a while. And how are you, Ami? I'm good, I'm good. I'm super excited to play this game again. So, I've been waiting all week for it. So here we are. I was pleasantly surprised that it was also voiced. So, better for worse for me, but mostly better. Okay, support equipment. I wanted to help you with your skill training, so I prepared a few pieces of equipment for you. I wasn't sure what would suit your fancy, so I just bought a bunch of things. Go on, choose whatever you want. Not bad. Okay. We gotta replace our stick. Goodbye, stick. We have a sword. We have a real sword now. Yeah. I'm strong. Or I'm going to be. Anyway, I think, how far should we go before? Okay, so we gotta do this. Okay, let's actually talk to her for a bit, and then go on a quick break. After talking about the different varieties of potions, Blaanid closes her eyes and stands still, appearing to be deep in thought. After a while, she opens her eyes again, looking directly into yours. You know what? While we were talking about potions, I remembered something else. From somewhere deep in my mind, I felt like big waves came and washed right over me. And then her eyes widen as she starts talking. It was like a boom! And then I just remembered. Like that. Like I'd never forgotten. What did I remember? I remember all about bags. A good bag will take you as far as in Arwen as you've learned from Arwen, though in different ways. Oh, do you know about bags already? Of course. I'm glad to see you have such an appetite for learning. You're well on your way to learning everything you need to know to succeed in this world. Okay, let's go over a few basics on the usefulness of bags. Bags are, Blaanid opens her notebook and leafs through her records. Maybe it's a couple pages over. Oh, here we go. You think of bags as sort of a tool. Their purpose is to allow you to carry more things on you. You've probably discovered that already, that there's a limit to how many things someone can carry, right? And the bigger the item that you're trying to carry, the fewer things you can hold. So when you stuff the items in your bags, all you have to worry about is carrying the bags. That lets you tot around a lot more than you normally be able to. Of course, you can take things out of bags and use them exactly the same that you would in your basic inventory. Pretty handy, huh? That's why nearly everyone around has a bag or two on them, whenever they go out. Huh? You're wondering if it's hard to get a bag? Blaanid shakes her head, suggesting just the opposite. They're actually quite easy to get. In fact, almost every town's general store will have the basic bags for sale. My memory beyond that's a bit fuzzy though. This is something a good resident of Orange should know, so I think it's best you experience it yourself. While I was looking around in Dunbarton, I saw a general store in the big town square. I would have checked it out, but then I remembered no one but you could see me, so you'll need to visit Walter at the general store yourself. If you ask him about bags, I'm sure he'll show you what he's got in stock. Come on, let's get going. I'll be right behind you. Okay, so summon our trusty Luma Broom, and we'll rim our way there. Rim all the way over here. Okay. A middle-aged man with a dark complexion and an average height. Walter is wearing suspenders and stroking his stubby fingers. Under his dark brown eyes, his tightly sealed lips are covered by a thick mustache. As you can see, his mustache and his Adam's apple move slightly, as if he's about to say something.
Welcome to Dunbarton General Store. Is there something specific you're looking for? Well, you're looking for a bag. Yeah. Indeed, we sell bags here. I'm curious about their effectiveness.
Yes. You asked Walter about bags.
Simply put, bags store your gear. The bigger the bag, the more items you hold inside. I sell 35 slot and 48 slot item bags in my store. I also have medium-sized bags you can have more than one, though their size is only 25 slot, so slightly smaller. I heard there are bags that can hold specific items, though I don't have them in my store. Well, I'm sure you'll get a chance to use them sometime later. Anyway, it's been a while since anyone's asked me about a bag. Figured most folks already have them. All the items are, of course, available in my store, so if you like them, you could buy more. I guess you can also buy them at other general stores.
Walter's voice grows more quiet, as though he's about to convey words of importance.
But it'd be nice if you did all your shopping here. Take care.
Alright. Team soft. Teams of the microwave is the correct name. Team soft he microwave is the correct pronunciation. Of course, Team soft he. Team softy. Right. Okay, so you can basically buy. Okay, that's fine. I don't need the explanation. So this is the new UI for it, but we can actually press this button to change it to the original view. So the original view is more like this, and I like this better. I like looking at my items. Oh, so we can get medium bags. Oh, so I can get more medium bags. Interesting. I think I don't need any bags for now. I'll sell my stick. Sell book. Goodbye, book. Okay. Alright, so we need to do next. Talk to her in the town square. So that's here. Oh, there she is. Wow, someone dropped a mace. Awesome. I have a mace now. Whoa. I've been right by your side while you shopped. So, what you just received there is... Well, I didn't buy anything. But it would have been a medium-sized bag. Correcto. It's indeed a medium-sized bag, just waiting to be filled with all your stuff. It's thanks to you that I was able to remember all about bags. Huh? You want to know if there's anything else I remembered about bags? Blaanid opens the notebook, carelessly thumbing through the pages. Here, there's something I've written related to that. In a bygone time, there was an adventurer, one of many in a inn. The adventurer braved her way through a dungeon, brawling with scary monsters. After defeating the boss, her heart was full of excitement as she cracked open a chest filled with treasures. The adventurer beamed at her fortune. There were piles and piles of gold and curious items that sparkled and gleamed. However, our poor adventurer didn't have a bag with her, and try as she might, she couldn't even stuff half the treasures she found into her pocket. Oh, the horror. This was actually a legitimate concern. Back when bags were less common in the game, you would have our inventory, and you had to carry stuff. And back then, you had to carry gold. So right now it says I have like 23k, but in the olden days, you had gold bags, and the gold bags could either carry 10k gold or 50k. So if you're like a beginner, you have 10k bags, so you only be able to fit 10k of gold at once before it fills up, and then once it fills up, the gold will take up one. Can I take something? It'll take up like 1k. So it'd like take up 1k squares. So each square in your inventory could only hold 1k of gold. So you'd fill up with gold, and you'll be like, no, I can't pick anything else up. No. So you have to choose between items or gold until you can upgrade your bag to a bigger one and hold more gold. The good old days. Anyway, that is not applicable now. So let's continue. In the end, the poor adventurer had to make tough choices about what she wanted. What she really wanted. Having no choice but to leave most of the items there in the depths. Legend has it, upon emerging from the dungeon, her eyes were wet with tears. That must have sucked. It did, because the game had a lot of special stuff. It has a concept called Lucky Finish, which means if you get really lucky, you can hit a monster and it would drop a huge amount of gold. So I think the huge amount of gold, I don't remember exactly how much it was. I think it was like about 35k or something like that. It was a big number. But it basically was in the logo of the game. So if you remember the Mabinogi logo, it was kind of like that logo, but like filled in the ground. Just piles of it everywhere. And you hear this like loud shing sound when it happens, and the money just explodes onto the ground. And then it was like, oh, so much gold, so much gold. And then if you're in a party of strangers, the items that you drop from monsters are yours only for a set period of time. So I think it's like 5 minutes or so, depending on like the value. And then they can't pick it up if it's valuable. But like for just small pieces of gold, I think it'll be like a minute or so. So it'd be like, if you don't pick up your money fast enough, if your party members are mean, they might pick up your gold. And I'll be like, that's mine. People don't do that. People don't usually do that. Most of the time, people respect the bro code. So they say. The bro code. I read it on Reddit. Like on Reddit, people called it the bro code. So I'm just saying it. I've never called it that. But anyway, most people are very respectful, so then they don't pick it up. But if you don't pick it up after a set period of time, it goes poof. Disappears forever. So if you don't pick up your gold in time, it'll disappear forever. So it's like, on one hand, you go in the dungeon, you expect to do the dungeon, and get some regular stuff, but then all of a sudden, whoa, you got really lucky. Uh-oh, your gold bag's a little full. So you have to like make sure to know to have like enough gold bags on you, make sure to go to the bank to deposit your money, so that way you can pick up as much gold as you want. It was a fun time. It was a fun time. It's different now. It's different now. It was so tragic. For some reason, when you looked up, Blaanid's eyes were filled with tears too. She keeps talking, but it seems like the story hit her harder than a lesson about a dungeon leech, probably. Here at our inn, if you stuff every square inch of your inventory with items, you might wind up not having enough space for things that are really important, like tools, armors, or even weapons. That's why a good set of bags is an important part of every adventurer's traveling kit. That's why I recommend you start filling your inventory with bags. It's what smart citizens would do. At least citizens who want to really cash in on their adventuring. Oh, and on that note, Blaanid takes out a gift beautifully decorated with flowers and hands it to you. This is a gift from me to you. I remember when I saw you haggling with Walter over that bag. This bag and gold box are what I used to carry around with me back then. I want you to have them. A small thanks for helping me recover another of my precious memories. We used to literally carry around our gold in gold boxes, but these days, just one magically increase the amount of gold you can carry around, and you don't have to think twice about it. Very neat, huh? You'll be able to carry more bags of all shapes and sizes while you're exploring. Since I started traveling with you, we've had quite a few memorable experiences, haven't we? It's hard to remember. I'm not only recovering new memories, I haven't lost any memories since I met you either. I can't explain how incredible it feels. I'm just so sorry I can't repay you with anything fancier. Still, I think it might not be a jaw-dropping gift or anything, but I'm happy to help you in any way I can. I wonder what memories will come rushing next. And there's another 220 levels. Guys, we're winning, we're 670. Whoa, we're getting so strong. Okay, so she has another bag. I like the purple. Another bag. So these are really small bags. We'll get bigger ones eventually. Our special gold box. We'll keep that as a memento for now. Okay, so I think let's take a short break. Let's take a short little break. We're super overdue for a break. So, okay, everyone, make sure to grab some water and hydrate. Grab some snacks if you're hungry, or if you haven't had a chance to go to the bathroom, do that while you get the chance. I will be off for a few minutes. Let's say another 3-minute break. I gotta fill up on water. I gotta have another little bit of cough medicine for my throat. So, until then, I'll see you in a short little bit. Exclamation mark, water. Yeah. Alright, see you in a bit. I'm back. Hello, hello. Yeesh. Yeah, that's definitely your catchphrase at this point, Luke. Okay, so pop it. Let's see. This is weird. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Welcome back, Renee. Renee. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so let's get back into it. Okay. So I want to play for a little bit longer. And by a little, I mean an hour more. So let's keep going. Old grandma is here. What are you talking about? Where? After a while, Blaanid finally opens her eyes, looking squarely at you. Just now, I felt the waves wash over me again. Since we're talking about gold, I think it might be a memory related to some sort of currency here in Ren. Have you heard about banks before? Of course. Wow, you're a cosmopolitan citizen of a Ren already. It's like you got an encyclopedia between your ears. As Blaanid explains banks and banking, she pays special attention to what she wrote about checks. Let me just rummage through what I remember about banking and tell you all about checks. Say, have you used the gold box I gave you yet? Remember how I told you that using gold box increases the amount of gold you can hold? But do you know what to do if you were to purchase something that costs more than the amount you can hold? As you probably guessed, that's where checks come in. You can order a check by going to a bank in any town and just pay a small fee. Let's see. According to my records, in some cases, banks have cut checks from anywhere from 10 mil to upwards to 70 mil. Wild how much money people have, isn't it? That's why you need to keep options in mind, just in case the need ever arises. Let's go to the bank and withdraw a check. If the notes I made are accurate, it should be super simple. First, go to the bank and press the Open Bank button. Second, in the bank UI, press the Withdraw button. Third, click the Withdraw a Check option, enter the amount you want, and then OK. It's really pretty simple. If you're confused, don't hesitate to ask me again. I'll be glad to refresh your memory. Right. I'm sure you know this by now, but if you're not sure where the bank is, press the location button on the quest details to see where you need to go. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. Team Soft Heat Microwave. Thank you. Okay. Also, since the last time I played, the currency has inflated quite a bit. So, just to skip over some content, there's a button down here, which is an auction button. So I can open this, and I could look at items. So if we just go to clothing, and we sort it, the most expensive item right now is like, how much is that? 21 bill? It's 21 billion dollars. It's $21 billion. So, that's expensive. Back in the day, I think the most expensive thing was only like 25 mil. I think it was like capped at 25 mil or something like that. And I remember grinding so hard for gold. Just trying to grind for gold as fast as I can to try to get like a limited time item from someone. Oh, proof of old age. Oh, inflation. Back in my day, a burger cost 2 cents. Maybe. Maybe. Anyway, it's a lot different. It's a lot different. So expensive. Inflation. Inflation is real. You're old. Surely now. No. See, it says I'm 10 years old. Can't you read the stats? It says age. 10. 100% true. 100% false. I'm just 10. Okay, so we can't withdraw anything. We don't deposit anything. So let's just deposit everything. And let's just withdraw 30k. 8-ball, is Ami old? The 8-ball says, don't ask that. Yeah, don't ask. Don't ask my age. Don't do it. Don't do it if you know it's good for you. After getting the check, you speak to Blaanid again. Unable to contain her excitement, she clasps her hands together, sparkles twinkling in her eyes. You're back! So, how'd it go? Was it hard to get the bank to write you a check? I hope you didn't have to wait more than 30 minutes in some super long line. Ah, it wasn't anything like that. Well, I'm relieved to be wrong. What does it look like? What color is it? Does the paper have a fancy design? Come on, please show me. What? So that's what a check looks like. It sort of looks like what I remember back then, when... She examines the check closely. Her eyes widen as some passing thought seems to light up in her mind. You know, I used to have something very similar to this. Maybe I just forgot about it. Just like the gold pouch. Where was it? She rummages through her pockets, eventually pulling out a check that looks the same as yours. Yeah, this is the one. It's the same one as the one you got, right? And this is great. Not only do I remember checks, I even have the same kind as you. I think it's best if you take it though, since no one's gonna cash out a check for a girl they can't see. I don't want to just give it away though. Oh, hold on. She takes out a quill pen made from a fluffy feather, places the check on a book, and doodles something on it. No. Don't look. You gotta wait a bit. Right when you start wondering how long this is gonna take. All done. Here. This is the thank you for helping me remember all about checks. But it gives you a check, now adorably decorated in her personal style. And now it's a special check with my one-of-a-kind design. Maybe you should frame it as a piece of art. You don't have to worry about the bank not accepting it. I made sure not to doodle anything over where the signature goes, so everything else should be A-okay. It might not be much, but it'll make me happy if it helps you get even a little bit on your journey. Okay. And there we have it. Free money. Honestly, if not for the fact that it takes up inventory slots, I would totally keep that. Okay, let's store this away. It was fun. Okay. And let's put away some this. I forgot. Did you say you're going to stream for another hour? Yes. Well, at this point, another 50 minutes. We're gonna be here for another 50 minutes. Okay. So, talk to her in the town square. Equip title. Okay. You know what? I have one more thing I want to tell you. While us people watching in the Martin Town Square, I was curious about something. So we can people watch a little with her. All the people had names over their head, and they all have something attached to their names. I mean, like, not just I'm a runner, but I'm a runner, the ultimate bear puncher. To use myself as an example, I'll be Blaanid the Memory Seeker, or Blaanid everything comes up roses. It looks kind of cool. It's special too. 50 or 15 since my hearing's bad. Is it your age? Is your age catching up to you? I said 50. 50. I'm not the only one getting old. Everyone ages. Everyone grows old. Everyone's hearing goes away. It's a way of life. Just kidding. Yeah, it's 50. Also, I'm not that old. Who knows? Who knows? That's why I kind of end up eavesdropping on people who are talking. Apparently, they're known as titles. Sounds like any militia can have one. I went through my notes to see if I've written down anything about titles. Thankfully, I did have some information about them. According to what I wrote, militians receive special titles they can add to their names every time they complete a special achievement. Here's how you equip them. Open the character info menu. Oh, click the title button. And then change it from there. Well then, I'll be back. Alright, see you in a bit, Luke. That's all I got. You know, every time I remember things like this, I get the feeling I've known a lot of militians before I lost my memories. Oh, you know, you're a militian. Maybe you have a special title already, and you just don't even know it. Since you went through rebirth, how about the Reborn? I'm excited to see your name with a fancy title. Okay, so we can have... Oh. Interesting. Okay, I never knew about that title. The Reborn. Set. Let me have a sip of water. Okay. Blaanid's eyes wide open. Blaanid, eyes wide open, stares at you in rapt fascination. What? Amaruni? The Reborn? That sounds so cool. What do you think? Doesn't having a title make you just feel stronger? More important? Whoa, wait. I think they do actually make you stronger. Well, I guess titles aren't just for show. That's news to me. I gotta write it down so I don't forget. She takes out her notebook and writes down the new information on the pages about titles. Amareni. When I look at you these days, I feel secure. Maybe it sounds weird, but I just know I can count on you. Maybe that means you've grown a lot. Like promised, I'll do my best to help you however I can. I only hope I've been helping you so far. You have. Her face positively beams with joy when you say yes. Thank you, Amarini. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm over the moon. Both moons, in fact. Erin has 2 moons. Well, that's right. I should have called you Amarini, the Reborn. We have to be proper now. Whoa, we're over level 1000 now. That's kind of crazy. Okay, second title. The Bestie. Wait. Oh, that's still the first title. When defeating monsters in the Shallow mission, blah blah blah, 2 times EXP, while other party members receive 1.5. Oh, extra movement, skills. Oh, that's helpful. Okay. Okay, I think I could use this. Let's get a bow and arrow. So that. Okay. Alright. Let's see what's next. So healers is what we're doing next. Okay.
안녕. 오늘 날씨가
Hey.
정말 좋지 않아?
Alrighty. It sure is a beautiful day, isn't it?
그러고 보니
Are you familiar with the weather here?
에린에도
The weather in a room can really change on you without warning. Sometimes sun is blindingly bright, and then a little while,
어쩔 땐
it'll be a rainstorm with thunder and lightning. According to my book, it rained a lot recently.
비가 많이 와.
Today's weather is perfect though.
날씨가 너무 좋아져서
I was hoping the weather might bring back another one of my memories, but you can't help but notice it, but it looks a little gloomy.
딱히 머릿속에서 밀려오는 파도가 없었어.
I haven't felt the waves of remembrance wash over me yet.
내게 새로운
I wish I have something new to tell you. I'm sorry. While you're talking, an owl circles above your head and drops a letter.
누군가가 너에게 편지를
I think it's a letter for you. You should have sent it. Maybe it's something interesting. You open the letter as Blaanid looks on. The first thing you see is the name Manus at the top. Manus. I swear I've heard that name before.
I hope this message finds you well. I've heard you've been going around Dunbarton collecting all kinds of useful information lately. Sorry to ask this of you, but I really could use some help in an urgent matter. If you're willing to lend a hand, could you come to Dumbarton's healer house? Don't worry, you'll be compensated for your time. Manus.
어디선가 많이 들어봤던 이름이라고 생각했는데
I knew I heard that name before. Manus is the resident healer at the Martin's healer house. By any chance, are you familiar with the concept of a healer's house? But of course.
그렇구나.
Ah, I see. I ought to start thinking of you of a true walking encyclopedia. Blaanid looks at you excitedly, excitement sparkling in her eyes. As requested in the letter, go to the healer house and see Manus. Okay. So, summon pet, mount, fly, and there we go. We have arrived. This man is wearing a green and white healer's dress. His thick, dark hair is immaculately combed and reaches down to his neck. His straight bangs accentuating a strong jaw and prominent cheekbones.
Oh, you came more quickly than I expected. I assume you're here to help then. Shall I catch you up on what's going on? Recently, we had a big storm pass through. Heavy rainfall. It rained so hard, in fact, that a hill near Dunbarton completely gave way and collapsed. A lot of people and animals near the hill were injured. It was a huge mess, let me tell you.
Blaanid, follows you, speaks in a voice that only you can hear. Oh no, that's terrible.
Thankfully, most of those who are hurt don't have serious injuries, so I was able to handle first aid for those affected. Unfortunately, the animals have been proven more challenging to treat. There's not a lot of time left to heal them, help them, but I just can't treat all the animals myself. Part of my worry stems from the fact that there aren't many folks doing part-time work. Whatever help you can offer, I'll take it. What do you say? Do you think you can help me with the animals?
Glad to help out. Hurry and help Manus treat those poor injured animals.
Great. Come on. I'll show you the backyard where the injured animals are. Right this way, if you will.
Manus leads you to his backyard, where he's been keeping the animals that were injured from the landslide.
Alright, let's get right to it. These are the injured animals I told you about. I've laid them out on the soft grass for now. Even you can surely tell they need help, right? This one's in particularly bad shape. I'll have to give it my full focus to help pull through.
Oh no, that's so sad.
Well, I'm taking care of this one. I want you to use the healing skill to treat the rest of the animals. Not familiar? Worry not. I'll teach you the healing skill. And in addition,
Manus fishes through one of his pockets, smiling as his fingers close around what he's hoped to find.
you can set the healing skill to a hotkey to help expedite the treatment process. If you find that the healing is taking a bit, just pop the cork of that MP potion I gave you.
Alright, we have to save every single cute animal. Okay. Alright. Wait, where's healing? What? Okay. Heal. Okay. So, we're learning the healing skills automatically. Originally, you had to kind of learn it yourself. And it would either... No, it would definitely cost you money. It would cost you gold, if I remember correctly.
Well done. Thanks to your timely treatment, I can see their condition is already much better.
I'm so glad the animals are on the road to recovery. And now feeling healed enough to be back on their feet, the Welsh corgi and the cat slowly approach you.
I think they're saying thank you.
You know, when you're treating those animals, you look so dependable. It's like you grew a few years more mature in a couple of minutes. That's fast, even for a Militian. Anyway, animals seem well enough now, and we've done everything we could here. Let's say goodbye to Manus and head back to the town square.
Are you leaving? Let me thank you once again for your help. Glad to have you around when I count. Well, take a well-earned breather. Enjoy your day, and remember, the doors of the healer house are always open for everything from a sprain to a missing finger.
A missing finger?
And hey, if you're ever feeling pale and whole as can be, you can always swing by and see me when you feel like you could use some energy.
Alright. Whoa. Huh? Wait. This is not normal. Is this part of our equipment? No. Is this part of the quest? Hey, Marina. How are you enjoying your life in Orin? It's been some time since you first arrived in Orin. I brought you some equipment that should aid you during your time in Orin. I wasn't sure which you would like, so I brought a number of things. Why don't you choose the one that you like best? Let's get something. Ooh, what should I get? Let's get... Oh, what to do, what to do? You know what, for now, let's just get close combat. Broadswords, sure. Okay. Got a pair of broadswords. I have weapons. Okay. Awesome. Our inventory is kind of full. It might be a good time to get ourselves a bag, another bag. Where is she? Hold on. Oh, wait. Outside healer's house. Okay. My bad. That's this way. It's sure been a long day, hasn't it? Blaanid stands still, gazing up at the sky as though she has something to say. We had nice weather today, but I was still anxious because I couldn't seem to remember anything new. I've been worrying that maybe I'll let you down. Then, that unexpected letter from Menace dropped into your lap, and we ended up doing a whole lot in a short time. In the process, we got to learn something new, and recovered a memory. So it actually turned out to be a good day in the end. Maybe the nice weather was a hint of things to come. Thank you for the headbats. Thank you, James. Thank you, thank you. We might have been together for a short time, but I think we've achieved a lot, don't you? Blaanid takes out the memoir and writes down all that's happened today. Wait, already? Already, look, we're already nearing the end of the first volume. Once I finish the last page of today's story, we're gonna need a fresh book. A bright light starts to envelop her body. What's going on? What? What? Gives headaches. Head pass. Gets exploded. Kabam! There's head pad explosion. What is this? Huh? Wait. Huh? Amarini! I think my memory's stabilized. Yeah, I remember everything now. So far, except for my memories of you, I had to keep reading what I wrote in my notebook to remember the things we'd done. Otherwise, I'd forget what happened the next day. But now, I can clearly remember things we've done together, without having so much as to crack open the memoir. My name is Blaanid. We first met in Tiercantale. Gold goes in your gold patch. Titles make you stronger. Blaanid softly cries, but her tears are those of joy. After a quiet moment, she calms down and keeps talking. Actually, I don't think my memories have all returned. Not completely. Things from before we met are still hazy. I'm still not sure who I am or where I came from. Still, this is wonderful news. Maybe I'll remember more about myself as we fill up the second memoir. She approaches you and taking your hand in hers. Thank you for sticking with me all the way through on our first memoir. If I hadn't met you in Tiercantale, it feels like the whole world would have forgotten me. You know what? Now that my memories are more stable than before, I should be able to give you even more helpful info, if it's okay with you. Can I see that forget-me-not that I gave you when we first met? You hand her the forget-me-not. Blaanid begins to add decorations to it. This is my way of making a promise. Seemingly satisfied, she hands the decorated forget-me-not back to you. Let's pledge on this flower to fill the second memoir with lots of fun stories. She dabs her moist eyes, beaming with a broad smile. A refreshing wind blows in from the direction, gently brushing against your cheeks. Okay, so we got a box, a doll bag, another bag, a awesome bag. Okay, fit that kind of like this, and then kind of like this, and oh, another bag. Wait, I don't have enough room. Oh, okay. We're swimming in bags, guys. Our inventory is expanded. Yay! Okay, time to fit all my stuff. All my junk goes in here. Okay. Perfect. Freezer! Jean says encountered a freezer. When they checked inside, it was an ice cream cake. Jean happily shared it with the rest of chat. A lot of sharing with chat today. Congrats, Jeans. Fridge. Leaks encountered a fridge. When they checked inside, it was infinite milk. Sheesh. Alright. So we finished the first memoir. We still have 2 more to go. This 4th one is the mainline story, from what I've read. So basically, her story is going to end after these 2 volumes. So we'll talk to her at the town square. Okay. There you are. Here we are, starting on our 2nd memoir to go. Neat, isn't it? We did this on our first meeting too, but let's take a look at the new pages of the memoir again. That's the way. Even though it's not the word new, we just moving on to the 2nd book because we filled up the first. Book looks the same as the first one, and just like before, if we need to look up any information, we can open the memoir to look through all the stories we recorded. Oh, let me tell you why I called you today. I remember some things about combat when we finished the first memoir. In our first book, I wrote about how Arwen taught us the basics of combat, so just think of what I'm about to tell you as the next step from there. In Arin, there are different types of roles you can take on, from the mighty warrior to the crafty mage, or, if fighting isn't your thing, you can spend a bulk of your time as a trader or a tailor, for instance. With so many talents to choose from, there's an endless amount of skills you can learn. How have you found things in your experience? Have you been able to learn a lot of different skills since you came to Arin? The reason I ask is because I'm going to tell you how to learn skills. While some skills are difficult to pick up, others can be learned through very simple actions. Today, I'll tell you about the skills learned through simple actions. Huh? You're wondering why I'm not telling you more about skills? It's difficult to learn? Well, I think you'll learn those more challenging, more involved skills as you become more experienced. There's also the fact that I haven't had a chance to learn those skills myself. And his confidence seems to waver as she trails off. Anyway, take this first. She hands you a heavy mace. It's kinda heavy, huh? This beautiful bludgeon is a mace. It's one of the main types of weapons you'll come across. Milk. Milk? Infinite milk. I'm giving it to you just because just by equipping the mace, you'll learn a new skill called Blood Mastery. What do you think? it doesn't get much simpler than that. Of course, just hearing someone explain to you is difficult to understand. So just equip it yourself and you'll learn blunt mastery. If you don't already know it, of course. Once you've done it, just tell me how it went. Someone's just rocking at a guitar in the back. Hold on. Let me try to... I know there's a setting for it. Da-da-da-da. Only you. In party. Huh. Strange. I thought that would have applied. Hold on. If I go like this, it doesn't work. Okay? No problem, because we can do a thing like this. Okay, and now the background music is really loud in my ears. Could I lower this? You know what? I feel like I had to adjust everything here. Hold on. Okay. That's a bit better. Okay. Amazing. You're learning the blunt mastery skill. You made learning the blunt mastery skill look even easier than I would have expected. What do you think? Was it easy as it looked? In Erin, there are a lot of skills you can learn through simple actions like that. On that note, I prepared a special gift for you. I'll let you know about other skills that being learned through simple means. The process is a little annoying though. I'll write down whatever memories I could recall about basic skills, and I'll teach them to you. The what master skill? The blunt master skill. The blunt mastery. See? It's the blunt mastery. Rank F, blunt mastery. I can bludgeon people now. Let's see. You've been instrumental in helping me recover my memories, so I want to give you all the helpful info I can. Okay then, let me focus for a moment. Blaanid closes her eyes and focuses her mind. After a short while, light begins to gather around her, and then you've gained knowledge about lance mastery. Yeah. Did it work? She examines you and smiles with satisfaction. Kaboom! Great. I think I was able to transfer skills I wanted to give you. How do you feel? Do you feel a bit stronger? I do feel stronger. So you already feel an effect. I'm happy to hear it. Later, you should open your skill window and check out your new skills. Is it me, or do you look a lot more mature now that you've learned these skills? No? Maybe you've always been mature then. Okay, so basically this tutorial also not only gives us some starting equipment, it also gives us levels, it also gives us a bunch of training EXP for skills, if I remember correctly. Oh, never mind. They just teach me the skills. Okay, so they taught me a bunch of skills. So as you can see here, I have a bunch of skills here now. Maybe you should try training them later. Good morning! Hello, Allie. How you doing? I hope you've been having a wonderful week so far. Hope you've been ballin' as usual. Hello, gamers. We're just playing a game that I used to play called Mabinogi, or I like to call it Mabinogi. And yeah, just starting new, starting fresh, learning about all the changes that's happened in the past. I'm balling, I think. Welcome. We be Welcome back, y'all. I think my brain's broken. I can't read. So much reading today.
내가 전수해준 기본 스킬들은 열심히 수련하고 있는 거야?
Welcome back, y'all. 100%. Second time. What about y'all? I'm doing good. How's everyone else in chat? Have you been working hard on basic skills I gave you?
기본적인 스킬
Now that we've gone over the basics of learning skills, it's time to teach you all about something super important. And that is, how do you live your best fashionista life? How about it? Are you interested in fashion? Maybe decorating? In a rin, of course. Fashion is the real endgame.
너는 블로니와 통하는 부분이 많다니까.
Wow, Luke. Hello, Alibaba.com? Wow. Really? Just kidding. You better be. Only I can pronounce people's names wrong.
있잖아. 특히 에린에서도 말이야.
You know, in a rin, beyond just changing into different outfits, you have a lot of ways to dress up and express yourself.
너도 내
Maybe if I tell you about trendy fashions, you'll be more interested in trying some out. If you want my opinion, I think you should make a cool outfit and strut your stuff.
잠시만. 돌아온 기억에 의한
Yay for pronouncing my name wrong. I'm so incredibly saddened for this. You would not believe. My day has been ruined, and my disappointment is immeasurable. Oh no. You ruined their day. No. Just hold on a second. I think I remember something. She rummages through her belongings and eventually pulls a sewing pattern. Don't worry. My day was already buns. Your day was buns. Buns. Okay. You've had some nice buns today.
여기 있다. 블로니가 가지고 있던 옷본.
Here it is. This is my sewing pattern. Wait, you're telling me you don't know what a sewing pattern is?
옷본은
With sewing patterns, you can use the tailoring skill to make your own outfits from basic materials like thread and leather. If you ever get interested in tailoring, you might come to really love it. That said, even though I have a sewing pattern, my memories of when and how I used the tailoring skill hasn't come back yet. I don't know. I know I just can't just expect you to whip a brand new outfit out of the blue though. Oh, what should we do? Bennett looks troubled for a moment. And then she smiles and speaks up. Is lurk a command? I forgot. It is. It is. Lurk. I'm gonna go get some breakfast. Allie is probably also silently judging. Talking about you, Luke. Talking about you. Silently judging you. While they go to get some breakfast. Oh, right. How about we go to a clothing shop and ask them to make an outfit? It seems like militians aren't supposed to ask clothing shops to make outfits for them. But I've heard from other people that shops do make custom outfits for residents. Since I'm invisible, I'll have to be the one to visit the clothing shop and ask if they can make the outfit. Alright, just take the sewing pattern to the Dunbarton clothing shop and ask them to make an outfit. Okay. I will unsilently judge Luke, also known as Rusty. Unsilently.
Ooh. Let's see. Which clothes do I have to finish up today? What's going on? Are you here to ask to make you an outfit? I've got my hands full every day with orders for clothing. This is too short notice. I'm sorry, but I'll have to decline.
Simon flatly turns down your request. However, just as he's about to, he suddenly stops and examines you.
Wait, you there?
Yes, you.
You don't see anyone around, do you? Judging by your complexion and your tacky, yet pitiful fashion sensibilities, might you be the one Manus mentioned recently? Are you the one who helped Manus treat those injured animals?
Tell him that was indeed you.
Ah, now that changes things. I usually don't accept sudden requests like this, and that goes doubly for unpaid jobs, but I don't mind helping out someone with such a can-do mentality. I want to do my part to make the world beautiful. Alright, let me see that sewing pattern. Well, I'm sure I have some white cloth on hand and a couple of usable brooches tucked in a drawer somewhere.
Simon finishes examining the sew pattern, continuing on.
I don't think this will take too long to finish, actually. By the way, where did you get this sewing pattern? Perhaps you have better fashion sense than I give you credit for. Let's see. Actually, stand there for a moment. Normally, I would have offered you a cup of tea, but I'm totally in the zone right now. I'm going to pour everything I have into this, so just give me a little bit of time.
Seemingly transfixed by the sewing pattern, Simon begins to create the outfit at an astonishing speed.
I don't mind helping someone with such beautiful teeth,
such as yourself. Actually, I've been beautiful this whole time. Just when you start wondering how much time has passed.
Okay, it looks pretty cool, I think. Got a little edge to it too. Not bad at all. Here's the outfit you requested. You thought that was really fast. Well, how would you expect me to run a proper clothing store if I couldn't work at this pace? Anyway, issue Manus has on hands was a problem that concerned the entire town. So, think of this as a reward for your assistance. No need to pay me this time. Great minds know when to play it cool. You know what I mean? Oh, right. One more thing. I have one more thing to say to you. What was it again? Sometimes when you wear an outfit that emphasizes function and durability, it's difficult to feel stylish. In that case, the solution is to equip a cool outfit on the Style tab rather than the main equipment tab. That way, everyone will see the outfit you got in Style tab, while you still enjoy the protective benefits of your practical gear. You're wondering how that's possible? Well, by the grace of Aton Ki Mene, of course, the answer is smile, nod, and accept it. Rin is the land of many mysteries after all. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. I have a clothing bag coupon meant to be used with the Memorial Flower clothing and the Blooming Memories weapon. That seems like something you'll find quite handy. I'll let you go if you're done. Of course, if you want to shop for clothes, feel free to look around.
Equip the Memorial Flower outfit that Simon made and return to Blaanid. Okay. Yay! I'm stylish. Check this out. Whoa, I can put on my hood. I can be a hooded actually character. Actually, I could take off my hood. It's just part of the outfit. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Should I continue? Should I just go bare feet? Yeah, there we go. The toes are out. Only sort of. Not really. Look, we match. Actually, I'm John Assassin's Creed. And it slowly looks you over, examining your outfit as she smiles with satisfaction. Oh my goodness, it looks amazing on you. It looks like Simon was able to make this design for you. Oh, you mean you did it as a favor because you helped Manus out earlier? I guess you helped Manus without any ulterior motive, but that's still a nice perk after the fact. Maybe good karma's coming around for you. I think your new outfit looks pretty great. What do you think? I really like it. Look at that pose. Hooray! I'm glad you think so. It really looks fantastic on you. Maybe I'm just partial to the look because it is based on my look. By the way, have you heard about dyeing before? Like, for clothes, I mean. Not dyeing, but dyeing clothes. While I was observing people in Dunmartin, I noticed some of them were wearing the same colors, so same clothes, but in different colors. I tried to remember snippets of everything I heard, listening for whatever people were saying about dyes. I found out that in Ren, you can easily change the color of your outfit whenever you want by dyeing it. Then, I wondered if I had something like that, and after looking through my bag, I did indeed find a dye ampule. I looked through what I've written and found a memo on dyes, so listen up. Ahem. She clears her throat and starts reading the information she's written down in a time perhaps long past. In Arin, it's possible to change the color of outfits and equipment by using a dye. Parts you dye fall into two basic categories, metals and non-metals. Use metal dye amps on metal parts and regular dye amps on non-metal parts, as you might expect. For regular dyes, one of the regularly selected colors will be applied. If you use a fixed color dye, though, you'll be able to select which color you want to apply. We love dyeing. Yeah, we love dyeing around here. Blaanid herself seems fascinated by information she's reading off. Anyway, that's all I got. As always, rather than hearing me blabber on about it, it's best for you to just try the dye for yourself. Let's see, the dyes I found in my bag are a dye ampule, a metal dye ampule, and a fixed dye. They're all yours. I hope you enjoy. They're pretty practical gifts, I think. You can use them to practice dyeing things yourself. Now, use the dye amps I gave you to dye an outfit. I'm excited to see what colors you end up with. She looks at you, expectantly curious, and hands you a box containing the dye amps. Okay. So, I want to save these. They used to be worth some money, but I think they're cheaper now. But still, I'll save them. I think the metal dye is the one that I can use probably more easily. Still a bit of a waste. Let me get this. Okay, so we have a bag. So this one, big old bag, but only for her items. So let's save that for later. Anyway, let's do this actually. So let's grab ourselves something ahead of time. Let's grab ourselves a gun. Okay. Okay, that's perfect. So let's just do this just cuz. Just cuz we can. So basically, the way it works is you select something, and then you have these 5 cursors that are fixed, and you select the color. So it's gotten a lot easier because now they have a zoomed in view, but back in the day, you had nothing to rely on other than your eyes. So I could do something like, oh, probably not this. Oh, I can't dye those parts. Never mind. Oh. Huh, interesting. Oh, I could select a hex code. That's interesting. -5. What happens if I... Oh? I don't get this. 120. There's no color within the margin of 5. Oh, interesting. There's a way to help you do it faster. Huh. Strange. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Let's actually not do it on the gun. Let's just do it on a sword. Just cuz. So we can dye this whatever we want. Let's see if we can make the blade a little bit darker. So that would be dark. But then... can we increase the probability? Just a bit? No? Nope. Maybe over here? Maybe over here? As you can see, this process is quite tedious. And it's a lot more difficult for metal, because metals don't have that many different colors. So like this has like these colors. And then this has like these colors. If I do like a colored dye, so if I do this one, let's say I wanted to dye this outfit. I don't want to though. You get like more colors because it's cloth. So cloth has like a different set of palettes you can use, and you can dye whatever you want. So like for example, you can pick a color here and it could change whatever color I want. But then it's a probability. So you have a 1 in 5 chance of getting what you want. I remember back then, like the colors that people like is either white or black. Pure white, pure black, and it's like more rare because it's like on the edges. So like something like that. Like if I get like a pure something, pure white like that. Like one of those pure white. Anyway, I want to save this for a different outfit. Let's just waste the dye on something for now. It's fine. I'm back. Welcome back, Luke. Okay, so I'm just gonna dye something random, just for the sake of using it. Okay. It's probably not gonna work. Okay. Slight different color. It's fine. Doesn't really matter. Just progressing the quest.
내가 준 염색 앰플들을 모두 사용해봤구나.
I see you tried out dye amps. Let's see. It kinda looks different. It's softer and easier on the eyes. You know what? While I was watching you dye the outfit, I remember something. You know, I described it to you before. Those waves of remembrance just rushing through my head all of a sudden. Anyway, this memory is about making your outfit stronger and more durable through upgrades and reforges. Not to worry, I'll explain it in a way that's easy to understand. First, let's go over upgrades and reforges, which can make outfits stronger and more durable. My memory about this isn't as clear, so let's consult what I've written down. Hold on a second. She takes out her notebook and flips through, landing on a page whose title you can read, Upgrades and You. Here you go. So, let's dive into the wonderful world of upgrades. In a Ren, you can upgrade your weapons and armor to make them stronger. You need to have a certain level of proficiency to perform the upgrade, and proficiency increases as you use your equipment. How to upgrade will differ for each piece of equipment too, Some upgrades increase durability, others increase their attack or defense. Okay, let's go over reforging. Flips through the notebook, landing on a page called R for reforging.
여기 있네. 계속해서 들어봐.
S is for friends who do stuff together. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. R is for reforging. In this particular game, something, something. Well, that joke didn't end very well. Oh, here it is. Reforging is a process that allows you to refine equipment to gain new abilities. There are many kinds of reforging tools, but you'll need to use a reforging tool sold by the general store if it's your first time. Then Barton has a general store, so I bet Walter sells reforging tools there. That's all I got. But I'm a little confused about it because I'm not all that familiar with them. Ooh. Will Luke come back? Oh wait, with James, don't do this on me. Wait, what the hell? James, don't do this on me. Okay. How about we try upgrading and reforging your new outfit? I can take care of the proficiency. You'll just need to reforge. You'll need them for reforging by transferring my experience to you. So don't worry about that. Try your hand at upgrading and forging, and let me tell me how it goes. My clothes disappeared. I'll put those back on. Okay. Just kidding, guys. No need to take it seriously. I'm just kidding. Please continue and call me Luke. You know, I am Luke, not Rusty. I'm judging everyone equally. Okay, so yeah, another thing about this game is that your equipment has durability. So this sword has like 10 out of 10 durability. The more you use it, the more proficiency increases, but also durability goes down. So you have to repair every piece of equipment. Otherwise they'll break. I'm judging everyone equally, and my verdict is... Judge this. Hey Allie, how are you? I was gonna say you're all baller, but I think I'll take it back. Yeah, depending on who you're talking to, you might have to. Oh shoot, I can't go there. I don't want to walk all the way there, so let's take the shortcut. So, we can cheat a little with this because it's free. I'm revoking your bowling privileges. No bowling for you two. Aw, that's too bad. That's too bad. I'ma steal your balls. Oh no, Allie's here to steal your balls. Quick, hide them. Okay, wait, hold on. I thought I could upgrade it here. Am I crazy? Is this armor? This is armor. Huh? Oh wait, this is a repair menu. Modify. Okay. So I think... So this one increases protection and durability. This one increases defense and durability. This is durability. So basically, defense is like flat damage reduction, whereas protection is percent damage reduction. So let's go with that one. Okay. And then we'll do... Oh, we'll probably save that. Okay. And then that's it for now. One upgrade is more than enough. And then we got a reforge. So there's a general store here. Plus Mr. Gilmore. we'll buy that. And then go the absolute wrong way. All your balls belong to us. All your balls belong to us. Okay. Go back to the Barton. Okay. So I think I'll play for a little bit more. Let's see. How far are we? I have no idea how many more I need. Oh wait, we're in this book. Oh, we're very far. Okay, we'll finish this one, and then we will call it a day. We will call it adieu. Let's see. What else did I have to do? Okay. So I have to reforge as well. Okay. Reforge menu. Reforge. Okay. What'd I get? Critical. 1% increase. Okay. That's barely. We will call it. We will call it a day. I won't. Yeah. F days. We hate days. Wow. You look even fancier than before. I was a bit concerned because it was a difficult concept to understand, but you did a great job. Big applause for you. Say, can you let me see that enchanted outfit for a moment? She touches the outfit and strikes the same pose as when she transferred her memories before. She slowly closes her eyes. I'm gonna transfer all the memories I've received into this outfit. Here we go. What? Blaanid shouts and the outfit glows for a moment before returning to its normal appearance. There you go. It's not perfect, but it'll have to do for now. She smiles, nodding with satisfaction at the newly bolstered outfit. We've gone over how to craft an outfit, dyeing it, upgrading, and reforging. Can you believe we've done all that already? I'm dropping the real knowledge here. I'm a bit tired after all that, but I'm really glad I got to spend time with you. Plus, I remember a lot of old memories. There's so much I want to write about in the memoir. I really value the time we spent together. She pulls out a fluffy writing quill and commits the day's events to the memoir. Okay. How does it look? Let's see. Am I blind? Oh wait, hold on. It's here. Whoa. Okay. So the outfit is now fully upgraded. Has enchants on it, but doesn't have a reforge. But these enchants are like really high level enchants. Back when I was playing, these would be like the most powerful enchants you can possibly get at the time. I'm sure there's more powerful things nowadays, but this is basically like end game back then. I'm sleepy, so I think I'll be going. Alright, I'm getting sleepy as well, so I'm gonna be dropping off as well. So perfect timing. So we'll have to end our little adventure with our birthday for later. Actually, we've only been streaming for 4 hours, but I'm actually supposed to go to bed, so we'll call it a night. Alright, good night, Chiefs. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. It was fun playing this game. It was fun hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night of rest, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Alright, so we're done here. Let's go over here. Alright, so I had a bunch of fun getting back into the game. Really excited because they have voice acting, which I wasn't expecting. The items we're getting seems to be really nice. Thanks for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. There we go. And yeah, overall, having a fun time talking to some of the people who also play the game. So I look forward to the next few streams of this, but we won't play for another week. So the next time I'll be playing this game is next week Wednesday or Thursday, depending on where you live. And we'll try to finish the tutorial story. So we'll finish Blaanid's story and see what other goodies we get and what her deal is, where her memories are, where she's from, and all that good stuff. But for now, it'll have to be good night. I'll have to go to bed. So thank you guys all for hanging out. I hope you guys have a wonderful night, a wonderful afternoon, a wonderful morning, wherever it is that you are. For me, it's night. So have a good night, and bye-bye. Good night. Good night, everyone. Bye. Good night, everyone. Have a nice day or a good night. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Good night, gamer. Good night, good night. Alright. Bye. I miss you guys already, too. Anyway, good night.